Okay, hello, hello. What is up? Oh, hey, Druidguard, good morning. I should probably get to the correct scene. Okay, we're at the correct scene. There we go, we did it. What is this? How is there? There's something funny going on with the green screen. Alright, that's probably fine. It's probably okay. I am super excited because today we are going to be playing the boys. Anybody who's watched the channel for more than about 3 streams knows that greenskins are my favorite. We're going to be playing Gorbad Ironclaw today, continuing the Omens of Destruction DLC. And I really don't know anything about it, so I'm super stoked. Let's see, we got the plan, we got the WA, 15% income bonus from raising settlements. That's pretty interesting because you generally don't do that with greenskins, so I'm curious to see how that'll work. -1 global recruitment duration turn is actually an insane buff. That is really, really good. -10% upkeep. Orcs are the best. Gorbad's WA. Okay. And we start here. We're once again going to do very hard, very hard. And yeah, I don't know how long we're going to be streaming today. I may just not decide to stop playing. I might just stream for like hours. Should be a lot of streams over the weekend because I don't live near any family, so I have nothing to do over a holiday weekend. So I might stream and spend some time with anybody else who maybe wants some internet company. Let's go. I'm already excited.
In the
We got a
fires
cutscene.
of battle, a mighty war boss was forged. One of guile and cunning, where others know only brutality. No force can best this green tide.
Tried to even out the lighting there.
The annihilator of armies, destroyer of empires. Gorbad Ironclaw now claims his place as the greatest of all.
Okay, but
war
he's not the
bosses.
greatest war boss, right? That's Grimgor Ironhide. I mean, it's, you know, it's hype, but like, come on. He's the one true git. I'm sure Gorbad is awesome though.
Ready for proper mayhem, lads.
Is it loud enough?
More claws itching for
Seems
some
kind of quiet to me.
mangling.
Okay. They play special things. Defeat Scabby. That is not bad. First thing I always do in every campaign is up the animation speed. Speed, not speed.
Orc wants me.
Okay, there's an Orc Shaman. He's the same.
Orc summons me.
Okay. Each lord has access to the plan. Oh, it's going to be a lot of this. So Gorbad has to win a battle to get plans. Okay. What do we got? Oh no, this is so strong. You're kidding me. Okay, I'm hype. Okay. Wow. There's a combination of units that allows for the tactic. Okay, this is kind of busted. I'm really excited for this. This is so strong. Big plans, biggest strategies, master tactics. Oh my god. That is just so good. Wait, let's look through this really quick and see what's bullshit. Anything that makes the boys better is ridiculously good. What? Net them up? Missile block chance minus 50. Okay, that's insane. We can... Oh, I like these unlock conditions. Blockers for orc infantry. Smashers. Okay. So this makes it so that trolls are actually important for your lines. Power of Dewa. That's crazy. Minus 20% wins cost and minus 20% cooldown. That is absolutely busted. 10% ammunition, that's pretty good. No. For missile and artillery units, they get explosive, armor piercing, and accuracy. That's crazy. Completed call to Wa. That's just good. Okay. I love this. This is amazing. Whoa. Immovable bulwark?
There's never a bad time to split some
Wow.
heads.
This makes infantry units unbelievable. Army ability, Foot of Gork. Okay. Has anybody played this? Does anybody realize that this is actually... This is insanity. Okay. Shot in the dark for night goblins. 20% damage and 10% range. Wow. 30% ward save for giants. Okay, so giants will actually be good. Stick them like pigs. Wow. Vanguard deployment for savage orc units. Law reputation per turn and 10% ward save. Okay, hopefully this isn't like too... Like anybody who plays orcs a lot, I heard that orcs got a buff as well, that black orcs are tier 3 now. This means that this might be the strongest faction in the game. Just from looking at this, Combo chant for all characters. What? The more goblins you have, you get up to 100% extra damage and plus 40 melee. 25 armor for black orcs. Dude, this is insane. Wow. I might have to do like a stupid challenge campaign with this. Summons a feral wyvern. Okay. Actual insanity. Let's go ahead and make our boys better.
Sometimes planning.
Did not expect to spend so much time just like looking at that, but there you go. Let's take a look here. My god, black orcs really are only tier 3 now. That is crazy. I really like this reworked tree, actually. Angler squigs, that's new. Okay. What is this? That's just a really good landmark. Okay. So, I'm gonna do a little bit more planning than I normally do because the whole faction is new. But we're gonna need... This is a going to be a tier 5 city. So we got 3 buildings, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. Yeah. Okay. So that means, well, we can always demolish stuff later, I suppose. So let's get some acceleration going on. Wait a minute. What? Okay, so you can either do industry or raiding now. So normally I would stack this. Let's Let's do the raiding stash, because I think we're going to be fighting quite a bit. Alright. Big thinking. This is... It looks pretty much... No, it is different, actually. All of the scrap upgrades are down here now. Okay. Let's do... Eager to fight. Melee attack and leadership for the boys.
Some ideas.
Buffing the boys is so good because that's like most of what your army's gonna be, right? Scrap upgrades.
Boys.
Okay, and I heard as well that you can now upgrade one unit multiple times with scrap, which is just amazing. Fruitwa mobs don't have any. Regiments for now don't have any. Okay. And of course, orc boys with spears. I do wish there was a little bit of an update to the previous orc boys picture, or that the orc boys with spears kind of matched a little bit better. This is also new. Goblin bolt thrower. We got armor piercing and anti-large. Okay, sick. Yeah, well, I think that is enough looking around. Let's start to... Hey, Austin. You've missed the last, like, 8 minutes of me looking at how absolutely crazy this faction is. This is gonna be really, really good. So, it's... If I had played Greenskins recently at all, like, I haven't played Greenskins in months. If I'd played them recently at all, I would immediately have quit out and started a legendary campaign. Because this looks really, really strong. Are you a spellcaster? You are a spellcaster. 10 is okay. Let's start deployment. 572. So we've got... Are we on small unit scale? What's going on with the unit scale? Okay, I guess we'll do this campaign on March. That's fine. Or I'll change it after this battle. It doesn't matter too much. So, this is going to be a bit of an issue. We have a little bit fewer ranged units than they do, but our ranged units are better. So we're going to have our flanking forces here. Our main line is going to be here. And then spellcaster on the left. We've got that there. Okay. That should be good. Main line here, and then if we have Gorbad next to them, we'll get an extra bonus. This one is anti-large, so I'm actually going to target the Squig Herd. Error Boys are pretty good. Let's move a little bit more to the side. Probably... Let's see. How does this look? It's doing okay damage. Never played him or seen gameplay. Alright, well here you go. Orcs are the best. That's gonna be good. Start with Gaze and Mork. Really low range on Gaze and Mork. I wonder if this got nerfed. Hello? Gaze and Mork? What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
It's going ahead, apparently.
See the target?
I actually don't know why this is happening. Okay, whatever.
Gobbo's ready for a scrapping!
With this flank, we should basically kill them right away. I should have actually used this ability on the big guns because it's a percentage-based buff, but you always want to do that on your best troops. However, Orc Boar Boys take that out. This is a regular Squig Herd, but still more than enough to fight that. And now you can actually stop and fire at will. I wish I had some spears to deal with this giant, but it is totally fine. Once we get archers shooting, it's gonna die pretty quickly. Gork, what up, Tommy Johansson? Welcome to the war. Actually, fun fact, there is... we're getting good damage on that giant now. There is an alert on my stream that says, "One of the boys." If you become... I think it's a YouTube member, I think. So, if anyone wants to double check, you know, if you want to support the stream, support the WoW, and check that, you know, be my guest. I need to do a test to see if killing this lord actually gives you more experience or not. I think it does, so I'm just gonna chase it down. It might not matter for this first battle, because that's when they're set to always die automatically anyway. What the mass on these guys is. Okay. Pretty straightforward first battle. Auto-resolve said Pyrrhic victory, so obviously we did better than that. If you believe the auto-resolve, you better have a good reason to. You know, like if there's some specialty troops going on that you think maybe you won't be able to overcome, you can take a look at that. I'm gonna do army replenishment, because having enough boys is the biggest factor early game. And actually really the entire game, because orcs don't really have that good of units. WoW has a chance to contain big and boar units. That's pretty cool. Abilities. So same thing, Pyrrhic victory. I'm absolutely not losing a squig herd this early. Hey look, it's goblins without spears. Kind of fun. Now this is the same sort of thing. So whenever you go into a battle, especially if it's same faction versus same faction, you have to be able to see what you're better at. I can immediately say I have a stronger army from range because I've got this artillery and I've got arrow boys, which are better than goblin archers. They're not more cost effective than goblin archers, but they are better. So we're gonna basically delay a little bit. We're gonna have our lines ready to go here. No worries about that. The other thing we're better at is we're more mobile, because we've got two sort of more mobile forces, and they've got one. However, their mobile forces have spears. Although actually, it doesn't say they have anti-large, so yeah, maybe that doesn't matter. We can actually go mobile versus mobile, and it's fine. I want to see what these look like up close.
Set the wheels.
Yeah, they look pretty good. Standard ballistae. I do wish, once again, I had some spear troops. But, c'est la vie. Okay, these guys, these archers are actually getting separated, so we're gonna bring them down with these squigs. This orc shaman is in a bad spot.
Time for slaughtering. Gorbad, Ironclaw. Gorbad, the war.
It's tempting to charge forward. You see, I keep starting to do it, but it's actually not a good idea if we're stronger at range. What I can do is use my mobile troops on his troops that really do not do well against mobile troops, like archers. And I think we actually should have a wall available pretty quick here.
Good smashing.
I'm gonna run away with these squigs. I don't want to lose any. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good fight. Basically, with that scheme we have, and us having a stronger lord, there's no way we're gonna lose this. Oh, my squigs have gone crazy. Now, the reason that my squigs are having a bad time is that these are goblins with spears, which makes them good against large units. Unfortunately, we're going to lose a lot of squigs. There's just nothing to do about that. Hopefully, I don't lose the unit. That would be really bad. 14. Okay, 14 is not going to lose me the unit. Unfortunately, this guy's behind his gigantic stone, which is why we're not able to actually hit it at all with anything. Wow, that was a really big hit from this goblin bolt thrower. Yeah, this one goblin spears unit is actually making the battle really annoying, because it's bought enough time for the enemy troops to come back into the battle. Obviously, you can see from the balance of power that we're not going to lose here. Oh, that damage was good. But you generally should be able to tell what's going on even without the balance of power. If you need the balance of power, you should probably play a little bit more. I like having it for streaming, which is why I stream on very hard instead of legendary most of the time, because I think it helps as the viewer. But when you get the sense of the battle, you should be able to feel, you know, oh, I'm actually crushing them with the exception of these squigs, or oh, this is going really badly. But, you know, if the battle's really close, sometimes you can't tell, and that's okay. Now, my faction gets better stuff for raising, but I think we just we loot and occupy, right? With greenskins. I think there's something with greenskins you always loot and occupy because you have a chance of having it be high level or something. I really don't remember. I think we go ambush success chance. I really like campaign movement range. So let's work on that. And let's do death from below. I really want to... I want to be able to evade enemies if the time comes. Okay. We need some boys with spears. We need spear troops because that's how we're going to unlock something with spear troops. Is there not something with spear troops? Am I a crazy person? I mean, I am, but like, aha, with spear infantry. There we go. I knew it. They said I was mad. What do we got here? Control and growth. Construction cost minus 10% from all buildings. Recruitment cost. We're gonna get plus 30. I think we need control and growth. I think that's better for now. Especially on higher difficulties, it's really important to keep control in mind. Although, greenskins kind of like low control. Because then you spawn enemies that you can crump. So I have to think about that.
Speak up!
How strong are they? 2? What do we got here? -4? Yeah, it's hard to say. Let's do spread control. Again, I'm doing blue, more like utility type build, because I know that I prefer winning strategically rather than not strategically. I can win on the battlefield, but I find it more satisfying to win before I've even showed up to the battle. So, we've got our boys with spears. That should be enough. This is a ranged chariot, so it shouldn't be too bad. Mostly spears. Yeah, so the spears don't help us in this exact case. Let's do this. I want to, generally speaking, be firing downhill because one of the great things about this this early game is we've got artillery and most of our enemies do not. So we want the artillery on the high ground. Then we'll have our ranged units. Then our battle line. And I'll have this guy over here. Flankers. Can I hide them actually? Are you guys too big to hide? Ah, they're not too big to hide. Sick. Okay. Let's go. So, we're attacking. But because we've got higher artillery value, higher ranged value, the enemy is going to start to come to us. What I would really like is to trap these wolf chariots and actually do damage to them with my own cavalry and squigs before they get to anything. My squigs have just gone on a rampage. Why? Why did you do that? There's no enemies nearby. Okay, that's really funny. I've never seen that. Just immediately goes crazy.
Goblin bolt thrower!
I think, unfortunately, that means these squigs are visible. Let's take a look at the speed here. My boar boys are not fast enough. Let's try this. I'm gonna try to bring the wolf chariots away, and then I'll bring my boar boys in for a flank. They've got more troops, but we have mostly boys, and they have mostly goblins, and the boys are just gonna absolutely shred the goblins. Okay, it's working. Orc big guns. Wait, they have dual swords now? What? That's cool. Do they always have dual swords? Do I just not remember that? Alright. Maybe we could actually get a flank off on here. That might be worthwhile. A little bit of a buff. My boys will absolutely crush these wolf riders in close combat. And I think we can safely charge. Did our flank work? Oh, our flank did work. So these wolf chariots are absolutely screwed now. That's pretty lucky. That probably wouldn't happen against a human opponent. But, you know, that's what it is. And yeah, we've lost about 30. We're killing a lot more than 30.
I'll show you moves.
And as soon when their line goes back like this is really important when you have more melee. Is as your line moves forward to chase, you should grab their flanks. See, so these units are moving forward, and rather than continuing to chase, I'm gonna flank these goblin spears. Try to get them out of the fight.
Here we go. Where's the scrap?
Because, especially if you can get 3, 4, 5 units to route at a time, you're gonna be pretty quickly winning.
Looking for me.
You see, look, these little pockets of resistance are all flanked, with the exception of this one, which we just absolutely blasted with Gaze and Mork. That was sick. So these guys are coming back, but it really does not matter, because their entire battle line is falling back. You can also just shoot them, but this applies even if you can't do that. Alright, we got the army losses. Fast units, help me kill that lord. He's got 1 health left. There you go. Getting the lord is most of the experience. I don't exactly remember how the experience works, but I'm gonna find out, and I'm gonna have... My hope is to spend this weekend making a series of videos about all of the little details like that you might want to know. Yep, occupy again.
Do as you please,
Gonna repair, and... Oh, that's right. We can form a confederation when we win, so we're gonna confederate Scabii. Growth or income. I just have not played Greenskins in a while, so I really don't remember what I should be trying to focus on. Growth matters more when you have the big one, so let's go ahead and say we'll continue to upgrade our mining abilities. Okay. So we've 2 options now, sort of strategically. We can go around and bonk all the boys, which is going to be good. Or we can go up here and start the Dwarf War. In general, I like confederating the other boys first. I think that's a stronger play.
Here we go.
We get more squigs, we get a good thing here. Strength for cavalry, that's fine. Do we get the plans back? We must get them back, right?
Use lot, work together.
So, if we're gonna go after more of the boys, well, we could get some more squigs. Squigs are pretty good. The important thing is that with the strategy of going for the greenskins, the other greenskins first, we really want to actually kind of snipe the lords. Because if we spend too much time destroying all their stuff, it'll cost a lot of money. So maybe if we could take out Morglum, that would be big. Carrick 8 Peaks is one of the best
war boss
like early
of the
game
Ironclaw tribe.
things to do as
I'm the war boss.
greenskins.
You hear?
I could get goblins, but I don't think it actually helps at all. Let's get them anyway, in case there's a plan that I'm not aware of, that you need some goblins and some not goblin units. Wagons, that doesn't matter. Heavy metal.
Tomorrow's today,
Gonna
boys.
improve our boys once again. It's really fun playing greenskins again. I'm excited to go crump. Go crump 'em.
Destroy
Moon
the
Howlers.
vampires.
Tactic removed. Ah, they expire.
I was having a big fun.
I see. And then there's a cooldown. Okay. Well, we'll go here.
Let's go, boys.
There's Morglum
Smash
Morglum
is
Backstabber.
what you be doing.
Morglum, let's see what he's got.
Send me to bow.
I think eight Peaks normally has an Arachnarok Spider that they start with, so we'll get one more group of spears. It'd be really unfortunate if Morglum Backstabber just died.
What they're leading the greatest. Whoa!
The problem is if I fight him straight up,
I'm the supreme.
you know what?
war boss.
It's fine.
Betting it all on
Oh,
display.
he could have gotten this one too. Nice upkeep for Squigs.
Hey, let's play Toss to Gobbo again.
Let's see if we can see where he went. As long as he's not at 8 peaks, it's actually fine. This says close victory. They must have nerfed auto-resolve or something, because that should not auto-resolve to a close victory. This is not going to be close at all. Yeah, look at this balance of power bar. The most efficient way to do this would definitely be to fight as we have been doing. We could just charge and kill them all.
This is it.
Let's do this. We'll have these guys will be our anti-Wolf Rider army.
Boys,
Got the battle line.
run.
Aiming on the left.
Blast them with spells.
I would just charge forward, except there is a relatively large 8 Peaks army coming soon. Soon TM.
Moving fast. War forever.
I'm gonna give some extra oomph to these big guns.
Smash 'em.
And yeah, these Wolf Riders are gonna die very, very quickly.
Walk says it, we do it. Here we go.
Okay, and I'm gonna return to the battle line because again we have the ranged advantage. If we want to be as efficient as possible, we want to fight from range for as long as possible. It is worth noting that we're so much stronger than they are in this battle that it really doesn't matter. But because I haven't played Greenskins in a while, I'm being rather more cautious than I normally am. Okay, let's get out of there. There's no reason to fight in a prolonged way. once we got our goal, which is killing the archers. Let's get the charge damage. Okay, back to the battle line. This is something that a lot of people will do wrong early on in the campaign when they're still relatively poor, is they'll try to be this cautious later on, but later on is when it matters a lot less. Right? By all means, throw away stacks, throw away units, throw away stacks, throw away whatever later on. But especially now, I don't even have two provinces, so there's no reason for me to do anything other than just, you know, be super efficient. I mean, we've lost 7 troops and we've killed a few hundred. And people don't normally think of greenskins as being extremely efficient, but they can be. Like, for example, I see this attack coming from my flank, so I'm already getting ready to draw them in. Okay, that was just a lot of damage from the spell, but then we get the double charge bonus, and they're gonna break right away. And there you go. Now we can return to our battle line. Okay. They just turn around. These guys turn around. One thing where I'm not afraid to engage is squigs and cavalry against goblin archers. There's not quite the weakest ranged unit in the game, but they're pretty close. Get them. And I feel like they upped the damage of this or something. It was not that good before. Alright, we can speed up a bit. Could be army losses pretty soon here. Nice. I love shattering stuff with, like, combined arms fire, you might say. There you go. And I don't remember if we're fighting them in the field. No, we're not. So there you go. Auto-resolve said close victory and I lose a unit of squigs. But losing 9 is pretty good. The other thing is that because I want to already play sort of like this now, you play like this if you're playing the same sort of faction, right? If I was playing not greenskins, if my enemies were not greenskins, right, I'd be quite a bit more aggressive because greenskins don't have the same advantages. So because I tactically need to play in a certain way, that means on the strategy map, I want to go for the greenskins first because I need to play conservatively anyway. That way I can be more aggressive when I get to the non-greenskin armies. Okay. He's raiding, which is hilarious. We could get a muster field, but I'm going to continue to get extra income because as long as we're fighting relatively efficiently like this, we don't actually need to build more troops. So that auto-resolve, I lost 48 troops, which was more than the last the last battle against many, many more enemies. So go here. We're in friendly territory, actually, so no raiding. That would be a bit silly. I could upgrade shields.
I'm the strongest there is.
But there's no reason to do that yet because again, we're not fighting a lot of enemies that have ranged at the moment. We're mostly fighting other greenskins. -5. Ah, we have the Confederation debuff. Okay. So that means one more turn. Let's not collect income from there. Not collect income from there. Okay. That'll start to recover 8 turns. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So what I'm really looking to do is capture a Carrick 8 Peaks whole. And the way that I do that is by defeating the enemy faction leader. If I can stay here and besiege it, if he tries to come in, I can break the siege and kill him. And if he tries to use the underground, then I should be able to intercept. So let's go here. And we are not going to push this. I think we would lose. Because of these big guns and there's walls and rock lobbers. Now if we fight in the field, I think we got a pretty good chance of winning. Let's see, Power of Dewa. This makes spellcasting better. I don't really have enough spellcasters to make that super worth it. So we're gonna leave it for now. Might sound crazy, but we are gonna leave it. You might also be wondering why I'm not building a second army right now. I don't know. Don't really need to. Let's do... I guess we could make our goblins a little bigger as well. Oh, let's actually do this. We want big boss business because we want both go bigger and go faster. Relationships... diplomatic relations with greenskins don't matter because we're going to crump them anyway. Yeah. That's fine. Start with big box business, and then as I relearn the research tree, we can have a little bit better idea of what we're doing. So,
Make it quick.
Clan Verms wants a non-aggression pact. The funny thing is, I did a challenge campaign as Clan Verms. They start as the weakest faction, and now they're 116, but I don't know where they are. So I'm going to say no. I think there's pretty good odds we're going to have to fight Clan Verms. So here's something interesting. Can I win this battle? Because let's take a look at our line. These boys have shields. These guys are bigger in ardor. We've got great axe infantry. The problem is as soon as we engage in a line, we're just gonna get crushed. So I think, and this is a bold move here, but I think we auto-resolve.
Show them a
I think that's the way. That's like crazy work to do so early on. But now that we've Carrick 8 peaks, we're gonna start being able to get better troops anyway. So now we can just build the better troops now, and it's fine. It feels like so wrong to do, but I think that's actually the way. I guess we'll do income from raiding and iron hard.
Proper stuff, that is. You've joined Ironclaw.
Yeah, we can replace those guys with big guns and trolls. I think it's fine. Oh, and look at this. Because we've saved up so much money, we want to build the more expensive units in 8 peaks. So let's build some trolls in 8 peaks, and we'll build the cheapest units possible in global recruitment. And the cheapest units that I want are Snotling pump wagons. And then next turn we'll get big guns. Tactic unlocked shoot the runs. What does that do again? 10% ammunition and shoot the runs. Okay, sick. I don't have enough missile units to do it, but that's good to know.
Right.
Yeah, okay. And then Death Pass. I don't think I need walls yet. I'd really like that one for extra research rate. And maybe we do Boss's Tent? Or do we do this here? Forest Goblin Spider Rider. Or Ragnarok Spider Flinger. Oh, that's a new unit. That's gonna be sick. Maybe we do this one to get a hero. I think we go Boss's Tent. That is a tricky one, but I'm happy with that choice. Okay, great. So that's 2 greenskin factions confederated. I'm not sure where Grimgor has moved to, because we're in Grimgor's previous start position. Actually, I totally know where Grimgor's moved to. He's over there. We're in Clan Verms' previous start position.
Any more squid?
That is unfortunate. I'm not ready to start the Dwarf Wars. Because you need to play a lot differently, and you need to build your armies a lot differently. For that. Definitely research rate.
I like that idea.
Let's go... Creeping Death is relatively strong. Red Fangs and Teeth Snatches quite weak. But I do want to confederate the boys in this area, so we'll just go down and take care of that.
Leading the greatest.
And
Whoa!
yeah, we'll get some Arrow Boys. This is a really weird army composition, and by weird I mean like bad. But it's fine for now. We're gonna be able to replace some things. Maybe we do Earth Mentality.
For a new roost, boys.
Save a little bit of money, because I don't think we're gonna run out of plans like super fast. Yeah, that's stabilizing. 160 is not really worth it. I want to get the control up just so that we get the growth up, so we can get better armies. Because control leads to growth, leads to better units. And we want the boys to be the biggest and the best. I mean, they already are, but, you know. Just gotta help them out. Nearly 100 factions already dead. That's crazy. Okay. What the hell is going on? Something is killing all the boys here. It must be Skaven. I just don't know which Skaven clan it is.
The Supreme War Boss.
So now we have, once again, a couple options.
Yes.
The people who hate us most are these dwarfs right here. But they're not fighting us yet, and if we do fight them, then we're going to be exposed to Zufbar and Karazakarak. So once we start fighting dwarfs, we're just going to be fighting dwarfs for like a while. We could also try to go further south into Karakazul. It's kind of tricky, not gonna lie. I think this is actually the move, is go up to Blood Valley.
Smashing is what you be doing.
Yeah, this is okay.
Them gobos up to something.
It's really not like
Invasions done
what I
proper.
would want. This is cool. We could go Erd Mentality and light him up.
Hey, let's play Toss the Gobbo
This reduces
again.
fire resistance. Fire could be good. Let's wait on that for now. So since now strategically the move is we're gonna go over here.
For the wisdom of the layer.
These are armored and shielded. This is gonna be some tough fights. We really don't have much. Now, if I could get a Wa army on top of this, we'd be in good shape. Because 40 units is enough to break through here. Hold up. Has the situation changed? Where did their army go?
Gorbad, destroyer of empires. So
I'm only okay to force march because I don't need to recruit anything, and also, I know that there are no enemies near where I am. Been a really quiet early campaign. How's it going, Poyle? We're about ready to start the war against the Dawi, so your timing is good. Just trying to remember our dwarves fireproof. Okay, this is actually good here. Let's take a look. So Varenka Hills
Thirsts for war.
has 7. No, this is too big. We can't fight this.
Dishonored.
This is 9, 11,
They up.
19
Tell
troops.
the boys.
So we might be able to fight
War
Barakvar.
boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
So here's what we have to do.
Alright now, boys.
We've got to go into ambush stance. And we have to stand
Find
here.
me a scrap.
Because we can fight this army
Thirsts for war.
alone. Or we can fight through here
Dishonored.
and beat this. But we can't fight this army in a settlement.
Leading the greatest.
Don't actually have a lot of boys at the moment.
There's never a bad time
So-
to spit some heads.
Let's do light them up.
Gather round, boys, and listen good.
I'm actually getting worried because we're not
Invasions done.
we're not
proper.
able to really afford a second army.
I'm thinking.
Wait a minute.
It's time for
Passive gain
another
1 per turn.
invasion.
That means 13 turns until the Wa unless we fight. Okay. No. This is the plan. This is the plan. We are going to build 13, so 1, 3. Okay, cool. So we're going to be chilling here. Actually, we're going to do raiding. Alright, this is the plan. We're going to do some raiding. Gonna get some money, and then here in Dok Karaz, we're gonna build our second stack because we're about to have big ones unlocked. The only slight downside is if these guys move out in force now, I might be a little bit in a bad spot. For 15 minus recruitment cost. Nope, we can't afford the negative control. So the other thing we can do is more post-battle loot or more passive. Or we could actually just do a garrison in case there's any kind of counterattack. No, this army wouldn't be able to fight it, and this army is going to have to go through that army. So it's better to do one of those bad boys. As for you, Iron Rock, let's do... Could unlock Boar Boys and Boar Boy Chariots. Maybe this is better, because we need to get some... We're going to want Night Goblin Archers at some point.
Destroyer of empires.
So, like, it kind of might as well be now.
What's that over there?
Okay. I'm worried we're going to get trapped, but I think we got to do it. Might as well make our goblins a bit better. We don't have any goblins, so we're going to do go bigger. Yeah, that's fine. I would love to be able to take this out. No, that's not the plan. Because what I want to do is have 2 armies when we get the Wa. So if we fight now, we're not going to have 2 full armies. So we gotta wait.
Them black orcs is too proper to be proper.
How many more? But if we win a battle, then we'll get the Wa faster. It's actually, it's tricky. It's really tricky to try to figure out what I want to do. Next turn, we're going to start getting a bunch of big guns. So let's... I guess let's be patient. I mean, we're getting on our way to more experience, and we're getting money, and I guess it's fine. My big concern is that I take this army, come in here, win, and this army comes and kills Gorbad's army, and then I'm in a really bad spot.
Stop.
You know what? Sure. Let's do non-aggression pact. We're gonna face north. What I am wondering is... yeah, we'll grant the request. We don't have any corruption issues right now. What do we need to do? We need to control the Badlands. And 30 settlements. And then eventually the goal is to move up into Reichland. So it's not... Eventually... Whoa, what? Oh my god, yes. If we can beat up Skarsnik and take over his faction, that would be real juicy. Okay. This is a new lord. Savage Orc Shaman. So let's do ambush defense chance, I guess. I don't really know how he works, but we're gonna do that. And get some catapults as well, I suppose. It's kind of a funky little thing. We can recruit these guys when it's like time to go, if we're in a hurry.
Here we go.
So this is the plan now. We're gonna take over Blood River Valley, and then we're gonna see if we can bonk Skarsnik.
Invasions
and then
done
turn
proper.
down.
You gotta be the real deal to wield the mangler. New orders, lads.
Yeah. And then turn down to actually get campaign victory. This will be good. For some reason, this rating just went down to 130, which makes me think that another faction is raiding.
After I smash the world, what next?
One passive. Okay. Yeah, this is
Hear that, lads?
fine.
My axe thirsts
Okay, I
for
see
war.
this now. Armored and armor piercing. This is quite a strong army.
Destroyer of empires.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Is he gonna try to go here to be embark far? Because that would be really annoying. I hope he doesn't do that. Let's get a little bit more income. And then this will be...
My axe thirsts
This should be fine. Next turn, stuff is gonna start to go down. I'd rather not call the war. I'd rather not fight this army before I call the war, but there might not be a choice. Okay, where did he go? He just went underground. He went there.
for the wisdom of Valea.
Okay, wait a minute.
Supreme war boss.
He's on force march,
Thirsts for war.
right? Which
For the
means
wisdom of Valea.
tired, vigor in battle.
Hey up, war boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
Where is he going? Who are you fighting?
Dare approach
He's fighting
the
Clan
Lord of the
Verms.
Dowie in such a manner.
So maybe if I leave him alone, he goes over here to fight Clan Verms. How strong is Clan Verms? Maybe Clan Verms kills that army, and then I get these two basically for free. That might be the way. So we'll wait. As painful it is, we will wait one more
The
turn.
greatest. Whoa!
Wagons. Oh, here we go. This could be good. This just unlocks upgrades. It doesn't actually, like, make my units better. It just lets me make them better later. So we'll do tough fodder. I like going roughly from left to right. Unless there's anything that makes it, like, stupid to do that. Spider buildings. Is there anything that really just makes, like, everything a lot better quickly? Actually, no complaining makes stuff a lot better quickly, so we'll do that.
Boys. Get it?
By the way, Austin, if you're still here and you have questions about greenskins, please let me know. I've never played greenskins like this. It's only because this is probably the longest break between greenskin campaigns that I've ever had. Beautiful. He's there. He's raiding. Karakazul is dead. This... Let me count here. This is, 379 units. Plus 11, so this is 20 units here. Which means...
To something again.
Which means I can theoretically hold...
Take a shortcut. Boys, no shame when I'm thinking.
Can I walk over here? If I go here, I'm damaging my own economy.
What do you need then? Invasions done proper.
But I know I could take this out with very little trouble. Okay, yeah, let's go here.
Destroyer of
That's fine.
empires. Clock and
I don't want to move out.
There's never a bad time to split some ends.
Yeah. So we'll just wait here. We're going to take Franca Hills. That should be enough to trigger the wall. Actually, if I was smart, these would have been really cheap units, because the wall units are based on how many units you have, not how good they are. But it's okay. And there's the trigger. Their army is now gone.
Come.
Yeah. It's
Right to it.
It's not just not here, it is in fact dead. So we'll go ahead and...
Them Black Hawks is too proper to be
I like
proper.
the minus upkeep
All on display.
plans, that seems good.
Get you.
Just gonna go here and take that, thank you.
War boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
And now... yeah.
Who's coming?
Okay. I don't want to... actually, wait a minute. Can I get the boys? Oh, no. I can only... yeah, you need Gorbad in that army. That's a bit of a bummer. Makes sense, because it is called Gorbad's Boys.
Choppers!
Let's do... some error boys. Just to make that army a smidge better. And I have no money to do anything, so...
The
we won't do
supreme
anything.
War boss.
Definitely
Better
minus
smash
upkeep
anything.
is important right now. We are really not in an especially good spot in terms of money. We're in a pretty good spot in terms of campaign, to be honest. You've not played Gorbad yet? He's pretty good. It's a little bit of an odd start because Clan Verms is coming out here and just hollowing out all of the other boys. Yeah, so normally I'd be doing a lot more
Maybe I will.
greenskin unification here,
The tunnel
but instead
is
I'm
underway.
basically not doing that.
Moving.
97, yeah. Okay. And minus 60 per turn. Just have no money to do anything. But these guys should go down next turn. Actually, what I could do, I think I can stand right here and do some raiding. And get just a smidge more money. It's not really worth it, recruiting at this exact moment. So, that's gonna be it. It feels like kind of a slow campaign, because there's a lot of greenskin accelerants that you get from killing other greenskins that you just don't in this campaign. It just doesn't happen because Skaven killed them all first. There might be a better path to do it. It's fine.
Try not to bore me.
I'm not going to accept that because I would love to confederate that army or this faction.
Now they'll see.
98.
You mock.
Yeah, I'm not going to wait anymore.
The greatest. Whoa!
I guess I am going to wait more.
Watch there. We'll make it fun.
I thought I wasn't going to wait anymore, but then the game was like, you have to. Fine. I'm going to continue to raid. Once we get this Wa up is when things can get really, really fun. The best case scenario would be if for some reason Skarsnik was just standing here, we could come over, smack him with like almost 2 full Wa armies and confederate all of Crooked Moon. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Food.
Now I should be able to walk here. Oh, look at that. The army is not here. Is this better than a Pyrrhic victory? I mean, it definitely is, right? There's no reason to... I don't particularly like sieges. I much prefer fighting in the open, especially with greenskins, but there's no reason to accept medium casualties when their full stack is standing there. Definitely gonna do better than that. And we've got, like, monsters and... yeah, this will get through the gates quickly, and it should be all good. So, I recognize this settlement. I mean, fastest way to the win is to just go here and go here. So, let's, I mean, let's plan for that, to be honest. Let's plan to just go win. And then if they try to get in the way, then they will all die. So in order to do that, we want artillery on the high ground. That's... fine. This might be better. I think this is better. Over here. And then... these guys are going to beeline for the gate. This gate. And then... these guys are going to stand here while I figure out what to do with them. And then these guys are also in the stand here club, that spellcaster. And then these guys will also go for the gate. That should be fine. You get ready for a brain burster. You guys go. Man, I haven't used snotling pump wagons in ages. I don't even really remember what I'm supposed to do with them. But we have roughly equal numbers, but I've got a lot of monsters and stuff that is going to be a big old pain for them. Feels like they upgraded greenskin spells. It could just be because of Gorbad's, like, schemes or whatever they are.
Places to go. There, boys. More boys. Moving fast.
We could get another brain burst in here. That'd be good. We're sort of pathing in a funny way. Takes a long time to get through the gate.
Moving fast. Gotta smash the road.
Boys are going up the wall. There's really not been a lot of death yet. It's mostly been a lot of arrows getting shot back and forth. Once we take this wall and get through this gate, it should be different. I'm not sure why it's taking quite so long. If we could blow up those Quarrelers, that'd be big. That was alright. I don't have a lot of spell intensity at the moment. Okay, the walls should not be shooting at us very soon. Why is it taking so long for us to get through this gate? It seems like it should be taking not that long. Maybe we just go try to stand in front of the gate here. Let's keep using Brain Burster. It's really the only option at the moment. Hello? The gate? It's like unfortunately accurate with how long it would actually take to get through a gate without any siege equipment. We've lost a victory point, but the gate? Hello? Hello? 80, oh, let's go! Alright. Now it should be a relatively quick victory. So now we can just pour through the gate and kill everything. Especially with these twig herds.
Let's get him!
This could be a nice little brain burster. No, the Quarrelers are too tough. I'm gonna say too strong, but that's not quite right. They're too tanky. I did think we were gonna be doing more. Thought we'd be doing more in the way of like flanking and doing clever stuff, but we basically got stuck, so it's kind of just crumping.
Ready! Bash 'em! We're the green side! Alright! Smash 'em! Time for slaughtering! Gorbad, the war boss! Here I go! Got my chopper! Whoa!
We should be, I would think, pretty close to them being army lost.
Alright!
I'm not really sure, like, what they have other than this one unit of Dwarf Warriors, which I'm gonna explode right now. There you go. That was enough for army losses. Okay. Great. And no need to chase stuff down. Close victory instead of... no, did it say close victory? I forgot, to be honest. Yeah. That was cunning and brutal. So, they should both be happy. We lost some boys, but
Yank it all, lads! Gorbad Ironclaw!
Definitely control.
You're not worth the fuss!
Because control is what gives us growth, and we want to have our stuff be better. What is this? Following the plan. Oh, that just automatically gives tactics and duration. Okay, yeah. Continue to reduce upkeep. That's the best way. Yeah, we'll reduce upkeep. And I could call a law, but I'm not sure who I would call it on. I mean, I want to call it on Crooked Moon, to be honest. But without knowing where he is, that's a big risk. Like a really big risk. So, we can call the law on... Huh. I don't actually know who to call the law on. You know what? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? It's probably fine. Fighting the strongest greenskin faction. Now the real trick is gonna be... Oh. The real trick is gonna be not losing this battle. Because if we win this battle or make them really, really pay for it and then come in with our other army, then like, it's all good. But ideally, this army would stay alive so I continue to get all these war troops. Six-second left. Okay. We may actually have artillery advantage here. So let's go ahead and try to use that. These guys... Vanguard. I'd love them to be hidden, but I don't know if I have a way to do that. So they're just going to be ready to flank.
Punch yourself!
There isn't a whole lot I really need to do for this. It's basically to come down to do we have enough stuff and like not horrific positions. Let's see about this army. Grudge throwers are already online, so we're gonna go ahead and start going for them. They have mostly melee units. I want to ideally target anything without armor, but there isn't anything without armor, so we're just gonna try to do some little moves. I'm not intending to really control using these control groups. It's mostly there to organize so I can really remember what I have. This guy's got Brain Bursta, so actually I want him forward. Because I want to get as many of these Brain Burstas off as possible before we actually start fighting. Okay. Something just... I don't know how that happened, but these Wolf Rider archers got completely wrecked. Which is fine. Their grudge throwers are now not going to be working. So now we have the advantage, and the great thing about greenskins is that once you are in mass melee versus melee lines, you basically win because of the wall. So they've got Thunderers, 2 groups of Thunderers. That's basically it in terms of their range. Now it's time to go. And just like before, I mentioned this, but a lot of this is going to be about the flanking. Because individually, their units are better than our units. But we've got a lot more. And their units aren't that much better than our units when we've got the Wa on. So, get the Wa on. We've got... not shooting at the moment. A little bit of shooting.
Moving fast!
Okay, I just had another light go on randomly. That was cool.
We is better than them!
And should be pretty straightforward, to be honest. There's not really very much they can do about this. They're going to be completely surrounded. I'm using spacebar here to highlight the troops. That way I can make sure I'm hitting mostly their own troops. But you see here, these very powerful dwarf units, when they're surrounded by, you know, by a bunch of boys with the Wa active, pretty much just kill them. You know, it's all good.
Get going! Gonna kill him!
And now we have, because we have so many more units than them, we can actually use our units to chase stuff down. Now I want to make sure I don't lose this Lord. That would be one of the only ways we lose. Oh no, but we got army losses. Great. You absolutely love to see it. Now we can control with a control group by trying to kill this Lord. Actually, if we could kill that Lord, that would be very useful for the next battle. Looks like not quite. Honestly, that's okay. Still did plenty of damage. We mostly lost from the settlement garrison, as a matter of fact. So we only lost 99 permanent troops to deal with 770 of this army. This is a scary army early game. It's probably the last point in this game that it's going to be a scary army, but it was scary. So I'm glad that that worked out so well. 16% replenishment is crazy work. Let's actually take the money. That's really where we're hurting at the moment. Okay. And now it should be just a couple of auto-resolves.
Great shaman! Give them the shiny! No, run now! Yes!
A couple easy auto-resolves. And
run.
that faction is done for. So now
Take a shortcut.
it's time to book it.
The best is always mine. Who's coming?
Let's see. I want to... man, I got no no money. I've got no money, but it's fine. These guys, we have a non-aggression pact.
Wopstone or slaves. You better have one or both.
Yep, and it's fine. And we're about equal strength anyway, so they're not gonna really fight us. Now it's Skarsnik. We can kill Skarsnik and control not gonna do that. Control western, southern, and eastern Badlands. We're gonna have to kill some Skaven, some Khorne, and some more Skaven. This is a spellcaster lord, so I'm gonna emphasize spellcasting over not doing that. gonna lie, guys, I really don't want to stop playing. It's already close to 2 hours, but love me some greenskins. What is this? Ah, it's Vicious Black Bog. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to kill him.
Don't hold your breath.
Skarsnik is right there.
What now?
Skarsnik's got a wall active. What the hell? That sucks.
What are you
That's like really bad for us.
do that later?
I don't
Here we go.
have enough money to
Serve your sorry asses.
really do anything.
You mock?
I can try to recruit, but if I recruit now from this, I'm gonna lose a bunch. We might just lose Karadron. But that is Skarsnik. If we kill Skarsnik, we're immediately the strongest faction in the game because we can federate all that he's got with, like, honestly a pretty minimal, like, casualties. I mean, there's just no way to fight this. Maybe an ambush? An ambush might be the way.
Maybe I will.
Because if we go
Get a surprise.
ambush stance here...
No chance.
No, that's out of his range.
Listen close, boys, and we'll all get rich. I like that idea. Keep her off.
Man, this just sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah. Grab anything good. Know the ways of old.
Yeah, we just gotta do that, and
Address me as Luciano.
we're losing 860 per turn. Oh, because we just lost that. Shh.
What do you need?
Minus 700. We don't have enough boys to reduce upkeep here.
Oh, God, me.
It's really, really a tough situation. How much does tier 3 cost? 4,000? Yeah, we just need the money back. It sucks, but we need the money back. That is what it is.
Of the Ironclaw tribe.
So, let's see how this goes. This is the first time I've ever tried a strategy like this. This is it. This is it. If we win this intercept, campaign's easy mode from here. Pump wagons, we've got mostly... It's mostly anti-infantry. We've got mostly not infantry. It's just the Arachnarok Spider that's the threat. We have to. We absolutely have to go for this. This would be an unbelievable turn of events. Honestly, winnable. It's so winnable. Let's think here. Okay, we've got artillery. We've got better leadership than they do, right? We've got better leadership, which means we want to be fighting as close to the edge of the battlefield as possible. Because if we fight at the edge of the battlefield, and they've got low leadership, they just leave. What else? There's almost twice as many of them as there are of us. That means we want to fight in a corner. So corner, edge of the battlefield. That means we fight here. right? This is all good. Does having flankers help? Not that much, but maybe. And we've got our mixed line here. We'll have the spellcaster in back for the brain burster. Gorbad there. And then Snotling pump wagons, basically to fight their Snotling pump wagons, right? That's like... I think this is doable. This would be crazy work, but I think it's doable. I'm not risking the magic.
The plan is simple. You do what I tell you.
We lose if time runs out, though. That sucks. Okay. I don't want to abandon this position, but let's see if we can get some work done with what we have. I'd like to make him come to me. If Skarsnik comes to me, we win. If he doesn't, we lose.
This is it.
The good news is Brain Burster actually will do a lot of damage to goblins. Yeah, that's half a goblin stack done right there. Okay. Or he's just gonna let us do it again. Oh, here we go. There we go. That got his attention. See? Aha. Got a lot of power reserve, actually. What's the big weakness we have? I wonder if we can kill these goblins now. Not all of them, but it's pretty good. I think, oh my god, if we could win this, this would be like one of the greatest, like, not really unexpected because I specifically built Gorbad to be able to intercept underground. But this would be such a good culmination of what I had been trying to do. I don't know if it's worth using Snotling pump wagons on these troops. Let's try. I just want to see what that does. These have scrap upgrades. I didn't even notice. How about on the squigs? Does not really do much damage.
'Moving fast. Ready.
We're doing good damage against these squig hoppers, though.
Moving fast. There, boys.
Everything is working basically ideally at this point. We've lost nothing except for winds. And we're doing a lot of damage to units that are much stronger than what we have. Gotta get a brain burster off on that. Look at, can I overcast? It's 50% miscast chance is too high. It would be great, but not worth. Okay, we've killed nearly 100 troops. We've lost essentially nothing. This is how it has to be.
Boys! Says it, we do it! Excuse me! Moving fast! Let's get some!
Let's do another rain burster right there. I should get some kills. Okay, nice. Now, these guys are anti-infantry, which means theoretically they're not that good against this cavalry that I have here.
Run, boys! Let's fight! Gorbad, the war boss! Shaman, it's good!
That should be a nice little explosion. Those night goblins are valuable, but not very durable.
This is the thing! Which one more? Go! Ready! Big hands! We're on it! Ready!
This is working.
Fast!
Holy shit, it's working. We're actually gaining on balance of power.
Power of the war!
That's gonna be another huge explosion. Okay.
Shaman, ready!
I do want to get this guy out of here.
Yes!
If we can get... Who? What's used ammunition? Oh, the pump wagons. Okay, that's fine. I gotta get this spellcaster
Ready!
in a safer position. Are you a duelist, Lord?
Try!
Holy shit. Skarsnik's death juice is crushing me.
Apparently. Ready!
But... Look at this. Look at this. Look at the balance of power.
We're the grain tide!
It's working. Oh my god. This would be insane. How many more casts of this do I have? I've got a lot more casts. I'm fine.
Watch ya!
This is... I can't believe it.
Ready! Feel the power! Show you who's the greatest!
It's not over yet,
Ready to
but it's going well. It's going better than I could have imagined. And I forgot about some units. That's really, really awkward. If I'd remembered those units, then it probably would have been a win already.
Gonna smash the world!
Can I get a kill on Skarsnik? Because that ends this battle right now. Everybody runs away. Give me a wall. Give me a nice big explosion right there. Oh, yes. Yes, we fucking did it. Oh my god. That is amazing. That's so good. I wish more people were here to see that. Yeah. Amazing. This is an intercept battle, so we don't actually have to kill Skarsnik, but I choose to. That was... Oh my god, I'm so happy. Anybody who thought, oh, I can't believe you're declaring war on a rank 2 enemy. Well, I sure showed you. Give me money. I'm so poor. I'm about to not be poor, but I'm about to have so many armies. Yes, look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Good news, boys. We are fucking... I need to see it. Somehow only strength rank 42, but... That's amazing. Yeah, we own 17 settlements. Okay, cool. So now, now that we're absolute gods, I can turn my attention south. Well, first I've got to fix all my economy and everything. Anything that isn't really giving me much, I've got to... Gotta repair some stuff. Now let's sort out the army situation.
Now's the time. Dogs will.
Okay. Those guys are fine. Why is this an army? Snorklo with like 1 regiment of renown. Get out of here. Okay, so we're already not going to be taking attrition now.
What a sucking it do you want?
I've got... Oh, I don't keep his Wa troops, which is a bit sad. Zufbar is now pathetically weak compared to us. We don't actually need to worry about them. So now what matters is that we get down south. I'm gonna get out of raiding stance because I'm hurting myself.
Getting it done.
I don't know what's good to use with this guy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 stacks.
The boys are pleased.
I mean, it's definitely not worth keeping. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna do about
Boss
that.
of them night goblins.
This has artillery in it, which is good. This is...
Ready for bossing?
Savage Orc, great shaman.
Okay, one thing we do want to do is...
Chosen. Wopstone? Did you say Wopstone?
No, I'm not gonna bother breaking the military access or the non-aggression pact. I'll just go kill him. We're definitely keeping Gorbad intact, obviously.
I say enough. That's enough. This is my land.
These stacks are all pretty good. I mean, I guess this is the worst one, right? We have to get rid of something. So, these are silver troops.
War boss, innit?
The troops are good. Okay, let's think. Who's furthest away? Who's... these guys are close to Eastern Badlands.
Night Gobbo war boss.
Like, I'll be able to use these troops
I'll do it.
now. Like, in 1 or 2 turns.
Gorbad, Ironclaw. There's nothing.
I guess this army, because it's furthest away.
Rock, Bagginta.
Yeah, this army is too far away to be useful. It's sad, but I just can't afford it. I might keep the other 4 intact, to be honest. Let's see if there's buildings that I can destroy to get money back. Like this one. We don't need that. Get rid of that one. Got 2 turns. I think we wait.
leading the greatest.
Here's the plan.
Whoa!
Be good. Okay.
Proper stuff, that is.
Yeah. Suddenly we've got so much more power than I know what to do with. Wait a minute. Can I... I've never done this before. So we have Mount Gunbad, so I guess, yeah, that means we'll win, but there's no more faction. So, yeah, that'll give us the biggest boys trophy, which is really, really good. Oh, that's the other thing we can do. We can switch to income. Income from all buildings. Okay. And then we'll wait. That is the biggest confederation I've ever done. I don't know. Has anybody done a bigger confederation than that? Okay. I'm gonna accept the non-aggression pact, even knowing that I'm killing them right now, because I need the 1200 gold. Let's see, turn 27. It's a pretty strong turn 27. I'm not gonna lie. That's real good. Okay. No infighting is good. It's extra for post-battle loot. And we're gonna need you to fight a lot, starting like right the hell now. We've got to kill this caravan for money. I think we're within range. Yeah. Okay.
Any shinies? Get that!
Yeah, so for those who aren't quite sure what I'm doing, basically I have so many armies that are valuable enough that I don't want to lose them, but I'm really fighting against the clock in order for it to be possible for me to pay for them. So that means I've got to force march whenever possible. And I've got to fight whenever possible. So like this fight here, we've got to take it now. Or do we?
I'm the best.
All should pity.
These guys are fighting clan wars for us, actually. So
Who needs stabbing?
what I'm going to do instead is go into raiding. So I'm still getting money, but I don't have to fight them for another turn while this guy's on force march. Because if I get ambushed in force march, I'll be very sad.
What do you need then? Power of the one!
And
Run like
yeah, this is fine. Desolation of Asgore, that's up here. This is a different Skaven faction. I'm not sure which one. But why were we not collecting income from there? I'm such a potato. That buys us like 5 more turns with these armies.
of the Ironclaw tribe.
Yeah, Western, Southern, and Eastern Badlands. So we're about to simultaneously fight the Skaven in the Western and Eastern Badlands, and then we'll do not that.
I serve.
Now, there's a scheme, or a plan, or whatever it is,
Relations done proper.
where I need to just move someone to a place. Yeah, Solent. Okay, so you get to go over there. I'm trying to see if there's any other move to
The
replace
supreme
plans.
war boss.
Because I have another hero I can send over there. Nope. That's enough of that. Okay. I really want to build more, but I'm in such a deficit. I'm scared. I'm like really scared. So we're gonna wait. We've got now 3 turns left to start engaging. Now, we can actually accept this because we actually won't be fighting Tretch. Because Tretch is up here. We've got to clear out the Badlands, conquer those, and then once we've done that, then if we want to continue for a long campaign victory, we have to fight the Empire.
Listen close, boys, and we'll all get rich.
Okay.
There's never a bad time to split some heads. There a problem?
So we're not getting any income, even though they're definitely here.
You won.
We've got to go
Who's the boss?
here. Are we strong enough to fight Moors and Burns at the same time? Surprisingly, the answer is yes. We are strong enough to fight both of them.
You're the boss. Face it.
Is that all my armies? 1, 2... No, here's an army.
It's nothing.
I do want to stay mostly together, so maybe I'll bring this guy over here.
Do that later.
And then, yeah, I'll have these armies grouped up and we'll sort of scoop this way. Now, the first thing that I actually have not done in a while is I got a bunch of items with that confederation, so I should make those into better items for my better lords. Is that everything, really? Basha's Axe of Stunty Smashing? You'll love to see it. Enchanted item. I guess we'll get that. I mean, it doesn't help like that much, but it's fine.
Better smash it, he said.
Speaking of Scar's Neck, how many turns? 3 more turns? Okay, that's a lot of turns. It's not actually that useful. And now we can build stuff, because we're going to start fighting next turn. I want to build... That's not a good space for that. I want to build stuff that gives me money. Which... Yeah. Okay. I can't afford to build that much stuff. I can build like 2 things. Let's go, baby. Doesn't make sense to build there. Doesn't make sense to build there. I might abandon... wait a minute. Can I trade that settlement for like a lot of money to clan Rictus?
Welcome to the Deep Warrens. What do you need?
What if
desire?
I give you... I think it's... Is it Black Iron Mine? That could improve our... No, Mount Silver Spear. That could improve our situation immensely. Because do we need to control Black Iron Mine? We don't, right? Yeah, that doesn't matter. So we can say, hey,
I look
Rictus,
safe here.
what if we
keep
give
staying your
you
distance.
that? How much money do we get for that? 11,000? Yeah. Sold. It's much better to have more developed territories than fewer undeveloped ones. Well, at least when you're in a position like this, where you just have so much stuff.
Face me
I
on
wonder
the
if we can
if you have
say...
the courage.
Wow, they really do not like us. Okay, that's fine. 5,000, we're developing. It's probably enough for now, right? Okay, yeah, we'll leave it there for now. I have a lot of territory that I didn't develop, so it's kind of like it takes a while to clean up and be really efficient with what you have.
If you want a war,
maybe if they give me money, it's not worth it. What is this? If I limit something from Wissenland and Nuln, that like helps, but it super does not matter right now.
leading the greatest.
Okay. Moors is really strong. I'm concerned about fighting Clan Moors.
Yes.
I'm not concerned about fighting these guys.
Here I come.
There's actually kind of a lot of Skaven here. Do I want to control large army? I don't know. I think I don't. Don't, right? Because my first army is way stronger than their first army. So I think we just fight. The good news is based on the power of their faction and the size of this army, this is all they have. So once we get this army out of here, actually how well this goes will determine exactly how we proceed with Clan Wars. Because if this is a really tough battle, then I might wait on that a little bit.
He's here.
As for strategy here, we're basically gonna run at him. If possible, I would like to end this battle before it really starts. But I have the position set up to where if it ends up being a longer battle, it's okay. Our reinforcements are going to come on when their reinforcements come on.
We had a great time.
And that. Yeah. Okay, this is fine.
We do it. Gather them all.
What is this? Melee defense and leadership. That doesn't really apply at the moment. I mean, it applies, it's just not that helpful.
I'm ready. Moving fast.
Top priority targets are the warp fire throwers and these rattling guns.
Ready. This is it. Moving fast. Slaughter. Smasher! Move it fast! This way!
Going quite well so far, but there's a lot of battle left to go.
Hurry up!
Looks like that's going to be a menace below. No, it's not a menace below. It's one of those things, whatever it's called.
Pressure!
Throwers!
Terror boys!
Yep.
Gorbad, the war boss! Ready! Good smashing! Chimney! Boss of the Ironclaw tribe! Here I go! So part of the plan! Moving fast!
Okay. This first army has been dealt with pretty handily. Let's start to get our position okay for
Where's the scrap?
this next
I stay
phase.
wheel.
That includes a spellcaster back.
Goblins!
Ready?
This should all be pretty dead by now.
The war is here! Bash some heads! Ready? Here we go! Arrow boys!
The good news is we can deal with just a few of their units at a time.
Yeah!
I mean, it's not like super few, but compared to the number that the Skaven have, it's few.
Boys! Run, boys! Whoa!
And it's actually sort of fine. Sort of fine to leave their units like weak. I can move this a little bit. No, I can't move it closer. It's fine to have their units like get away and come back because they're so weak that we can just continuously, like, they're actually preventing better units from coming onto the battlefield at the moment. So it's actually, yeah, shattering them like this was a bad idea.
Gonna stab him!
Gonna smash the room! Blast you with spells! Moving fast!
Actually, what would be good is like
Big hands! Moving fast!
start setting up a line kind of here.
Right!
Stabbers ready!
Right!
Not sure how many more menace belows they have.
Is the thing!
Can't move the reinforcement point. That's a bummer.
Sneakers ready!
Where's the scrap? Arrow boys! Get there! Moving fast!
I don't know how many we've lost. A few hundred. 300, they've lost like 900.
Who wants ya? Ready!
Okay. Yeah, this is fine. I think not large armies was the right call as well. I'd like to bring my killer mobile units over here.
Fight for more!
I'd like to bring them into the fray.
Arrow boys!
Moving fast!
Shaman! Foot of dogs! Boss of the Ironclaw tribe!
Warp grinders are good. They're good and they aren't terribly
Goblins!
the best targets for what I've got at the moment.
Here we go!
This would be a big, like, morale swing, though, if we could kill that. I'm actually shocked that we haven't gotten enough for a while yet.
Whatever.
Gorbad, the war boss.
We need to get something to deal with that like right now. These trolls, maybe.
Goblins!
War forever. Ready? Come on, Chopper. Someone move your Gorbad.
Can't target himself. Sad.
Move it fast. Arrow boys. Boys.
Okay, yeah, this is good. We're getting over to where the battle is
Arrow boys.
getting tough.
Charge!
Gorbad Ironclaw.
That's gonna be a big brain burster. I do need to engage these rattling guns in melee. I need to engage these warp fire throwers in melee. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I shouldn't have done that.
Moving fast. Gorbad Ironclaw.
Gotta stab him! Stab us, River!
Shaman.
Yeah, so this is not the best situation. This is going to be such a good brain burster, though. With 4,000 damage.
Gotta smash.
Bad.
Stick him!
Choppers ready. Smash him. Let's fight. Ready.
I don't remember what the auto resolve said. Is it Pyrrhic Victory?
That green tide.
I think it was Pyrrhic Victory.
Smell strong. Gorbad Ironclaw. Bash summons.
They've got 8 more units coming onto the battlefield. We've got a lot more than 8. So, in terms of the armies being depleted,
Run, boys.
we're actually doing fine. It's just the balance of power looks a little rough at the moment.
Moving fast. Boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
I was sitting funny, so now my foot's like falling asleep for some reason.
Shifting. Run,
And
boys.
for some reason is that I was
Let's go.
sitting funny. I don't know why I said for some reason.
Moving fast. Gotta toss spills.
I gotta say, them all jumping up or bunching up on my lord has really been helpful.
Wow. Shifting. Shaman.
What you want?
Some flanking to deal with these Skaven slaves could be good. Yeah, just a few more units left for them, and we're like, we're doing fine. This is going well. Throw me the big bada boom. That was a big bada boom. Okay, yeah. Balance of power is now recovering for us. Oh shit, that was army losses right there. Nice. Yeah, everything quick and mobile. We're gonna chase down as much as we can. Which is not very much. But, yeah. Sick. Post-victory. I mean, we did lose a lot of our main army, but we also didn't even use 1,400 troops. But I could see it being close. I guess that's fair. Does anybody know? It says on Twitch that there's someone watching with like 1,000 views of Total War who I've never heard of. Does anyone know who it is?
Get your strength up while you can, boys. Gorbad Ironclaw.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh my god. What? Melee attack, defense, and weapon strength for melee units faction-wide? Oh, it's so good.
The best is always mine.
No, need my warp
Now-
token stash.
I could fight this, or I could retreat.
War's gonna be bigger.
I shouldn't have retreated. I thought I had more
Shoppers,
movement.
boys.
Yeah, that was just a mistake.
Nigel, great shaman.
Why'd I do that? So dumb. I thought I had enough movement to retreat, kill this guy, and then kill that. Because I was thinking about when I was playing Corn, where you have like so much stuff.
What you want?
Nigel, great shaman.
Let's see. Okay. This faction is pretty much done. So...
Night Gobbo War Boss.
Problem is that if I start this fight, I really need to make sure that I win. And I don't know that I'll win with what I have here.
Metal is nothing.
Alright.
What if I do this? I can scout it out, not declare war. Squeak head taker is there. But now I can raid. And I'll do the same thing here. Scout, not declare war. But I can raid.
Who needs stabbing?
Yeah, that's a decent compromise. So he'll be annoyed, but I think we're too strong for him to want to break our non-aggression pact. So theoretically, it should be okay. Don't have enough money to do that. I really just cannot develop anything, can I?
Defender
I can't
of
even
Phoenix
can't
Throne.
even develop Black Iron Mine. That's okay. What do we got here? Bigger and better bosses is okay. A lot of these are not super useful. So let's do quicker loading. We can work our way up there, and then eventually that'll be more useful.
Technology's the future, apparently.
Technology's the future, apparently. That's such a good line. That's so funny. Alright. Tactic unlock, regimental. Cool. The best way for this guy to get over here, we'll force march.
I like that idea.
Yeah, let's just actually take it now. I should have done that last turn, but I was trying to be cute,
The supreme war boss.
as one does. Actually, I'm not gonna do the flat income. I'm gonna do the raiding,
Look here now,
the
boys.
raiding one. Wait. What did that say? Wanted a boys? Okay. Mumbo jumbo chant? Oh, that's cool.
Invasion
Now,
done proper.
block and smash, blockers and smashers. That seems good.
Never fought a this before.
Regimental. What is this? Oh, I need 3 lords and heroes. Oh, but it gives me movement range and upkeep reduction. That's good. Okay, in that case, you
I said.
go join Gorbad's army. Because I want to activate that, like, now.
That's the plan.
Okay. We're all good here.
No. No.
We've got 2 settlements left, which is just these 2. And then, unfortunately, we'll have to walk over here. Or will we? How strong are you? Corn is really weak right now. So I can actually, instead of marching this way, I can march south, take the southern Badlands, and then walk my way over here to deal with this Skaven. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, I forgot this unlocks something. Some sort of scheme. I feel like they're not called schemes. Are they called plans? Yeah, plans.
Here we go.
Got scars in their back. Battle wagon. Here we go. This is what I want. This, yeah, this gives me a lot of extra movement range. Gonna need that later. 3 Shaman Lords and Heroes in one army. That's crazy. Eat the runts. We need goblins and giants. Do I have any of these big ones? No. Okay. That's fine. First, we're gonna go here.
You're the boss.
War boss.
And then
of
we're
the
gonna get
Ironclaw tribe.
this one.
Time
Regimental.
for a new ruse, boys. What now?
Unfortunately, I can't quite reach that because it's like he's standing there menacingly.
Great ritual.
So maybe I do.
Yeah.
Actually, Gorbad doesn't have any artillery, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop off some artillery with him.
Smash
And then
them.
he's gonna go
Let's go,
this
boys.
way, and this guy's gonna take care of this random thing. I can't afford that. Okay.
Oh, looking right.
Now,
You
this
go.
guy's army is... Oh no. We'll replace this guy because he's lower level. Get Skarsnik back out there.
Warlord of 8 peaks.
And...
God me.
yeah. Okay, so now we've got all of our highest level lords out on the battlefield.
Only rush.
I could probably outfit this guy a little bit better. Basher can't do... give him some armor and talisman. Talisman of endurance is better. Is that everything? Yeah, I guess that's good. You know what else I forgot to do last campaign is deal with my ancillaries. I really don't have a lot of ancillaries. I guess that's why I haven't
Proper
dealt with
stuff,
it.
that is.
Raking assassin.
And Quick Head Taker is really strong.
Gork wants me.
Oh, I got another guy. Okay.
The boss. Now.
I guess...
Fix them.
Yeah. I think Regimental is what we got from going to Solent, actually. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I've not yet decided how long we'll go today. We might just go for a short victory today and then have the next couple be going for long. Because I'm really enjoying this. Okay. Well, that's just annoying of you. My army was right there for you to fight. You could have just... You could have just walked over here.
Keeper of BOOOOOOOYZ.
I can't even block the army. Ooh.
Orc wants me.
Alright, that's fine. I mean, his individual level's already almost up there, so...
Gorbad, destroyer of
Dragonhorn Mines.
About time.
Don't mind if I do.
Luke Steel, will you?
That is not good. That's good. That's good. I unlocked the greatest warlord.
What do you need?
How did I do that? Law reputation per turn. 10% ward save. Okay, that's pretty good. I wonder, can I make this guy better somehow? No, not really. Fuck you.
Killing.
Could reduce this big upkeep. Seems good.
That's the job.
What? Skarsnik has to
Skarsnik!
reach rank 5? But he is rank 5. He's rank 18. What do you mean? Okay, so that's bugged.
New orders, lads.
Let's reduce all of the upkeep with the plans. It's good enough for me. I want to build more stuff, but I have so little money that I'm really having trouble deciding what stuff I want to build. So, I suppose we will just chill. They've got one left. It says low funds, but 359 is a smaller number than 682, so it's fine.
Hey?
Creekhead Taker is mad. That means we have a couple more turns before they attack. So we'll have to fight them first. I thought maybe we'd kill Corn first, but... Oh. Yeah. Easy dub.
Metal is nothing.
I guess we don't really need Cleanse Corruption yet. Let's go here and see how strong this is. This is quite a strong army, actually. I'm just gonna auto-resolve it. There we go. That should be the end of Clan Verms. And we've got this settlement. There's gonna be a rebellion in the next turn or two. That's not great. But we can get... we do need some more ranged troops. So let's do Night Goblin Archers. Let's go to war.
Better smash anything.
And... scavenge. Campaign line of sight is good.
Power of the war.
This guy... I think it's time to just YOLO over here.
Enough.
What's Headbutt do? Oh yeah, it's a breath attack? That's good. It's not as fun as an explosion, but it's good. We have green income. That is crazy. We have not had green income in a long time.
The parasites speak.
I don't know how Imric and Queek have not done more damage to each other yet.
Cock and more guard me. Invasions done proper. I'm the war boss.
So we've got 10,000. That means I'm upgrading my settlement buildings and things that give me money. And we're out of money. Come on, man. How are we out of money so quickly? I can build stuff. It's just like not super useful at the moment.
You cook? Are the true words.
Yeah. Imminent rebellion. Gorbad is right there, so he's gonna have to be able to fight whatever comes out of there. Yep, there's a rebellion. Thief snatches rebels. Not really a problem at all. What's this? Cutscene. Forest Bane. We get Morglor the Mangler. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's pretty good. I want to see... It estimates that I lose that battle. Fascinating. Anyway, you guys are dead. If I could bring my Wa troops, I would definitely win.
And let them go. Gonna take the long walk, lads.
Yeah, we'll have to do this.
Leading the greatest. Whoa!
Yeah, his unique things are good enough that it's probably worth getting. Vanguard deployment just for that guy doesn't really... This guy isn't that useful. Just do whatever you want. These will be really good. I will definitely activate these when we get ready to actually fight. Okay, so we're at Crooked Fang 4. Let's go ahead and start raiding. What's this? Paint the beasts. Paint the boy. Oh my god. Yeah, paint the boys. Are you kidding me? Makes all of our infantry have war paint. This... Oh my god. Moors is really weak right now because of Imric. That's hype. We still don't really have enough money to like build stuff. It's like a very slow, very slow growth of like actually being able to utilize what we've built. Just trying to make sure that anybody who can reduce their own upkeep is doing so. Because we're low on money, but once we start fighting Moors, our units are gonna consolidate. We're gonna consolidate from 4 armies to probably 2. And then we'll have tons of money, we can fully upgrade and go for something, like a fight against the Empire or whatever we want to do. Recruitment cost minus 20% and plus 15 leadership faction wide is bonkers though.
Listen, boss. The best eye.
Right? Like that's crazy. I think the best thing to do is to just go fast.
This trick works wonders.
Okay. Minus upkeep. I think we're gonna wanna... Yeah, okay, sure. We're gonna want to get, shoot the runs. But it might not quite be time for it yet. Seems like next turn is when it's going down. I am mildly curious. But I don't remember what I'm curious about. I just completely forgot what I was saying. Ooh, minus leadership against Skaven is a problem. But Moors is now very weak. So I can't imagine there's a better time to fight than right now.
These are your orders, boys. Not enough fight. Huh? A great ritual. Fun time! Keeper of Doubt.
That says valiant defeat.
Yes.
We'll chill on that for a minute then.
I'm a schemer. Make. I got spit Prota.
Now, I'm about to capture Eastern Badlands in one turn, so it's time to use Regiments of Renown. Who's our strongest Regiment of Renown? Probably this guy? River Trolls? And, Snagless Death Thrower?
Who's coming?
Let's go! There we go. Okay, we've got minus 83 control. That's fine. So there we go. Now we've got several of the victory provinces. We just need the southern Badlands over here. We can crush through Corn pretty easily, I think. Now we are. Let's see.
Quick.
Moors is actually pretty weak. They've got 1, probably 2, 3, 4. They won't accept peace. I was hoping we could just completely beat the hell out of them and then say like, hey bro, peace? You wanna chill? But they are not going for it. What I could do is build up... Yeah, build up defenses at Carrick 8 Peaks. Because that's sort of like a keystone position. Like, losing that would hollow out a lot of our territory, and I don't want that. That should not be there. That is not worth it. That should be there. That is worth it. That should not be there. I'm getting rid of stuff that can't live up to its full potential where it is.
Nothing.
So if there's something that goes up to tier 5, but it's in a tier 2 or a tier 3, like, minor area, I'm gonna get rid of it. Because it's more beneficial for me to get the money and then be able to do more stuff with that money later on.
Maybe I will.
The only real question is, does it make sense to build another army, or do I...
Power of the world.
How do I get over here? Basically.
I'm the strongest there is.
Getting close to the point where we can consolidate this down into 2 armies. Which is going to help a lot with our upkeep situation. Got unassigned skill points, but I don't know who it is, so I'll have to wait till next turn.
Worthy of Scarsney.
Now, clearly what we want to do is go take Karakazul.
Plotting and scheming.
Just doesn't make any sense to leave it. Just like as an open. Why can't? Oh, rank 12. Doesn't make sense to leave it as like an open flank where they can kill us. Now, I don't want to capture more territory, but I do want to not lose what I have.
Tell the boys. What?
We'll move that guy
What
here.
do you need then?
Same and true.
Gorbad.
The supreme war boss.
I don't want more territory. I just want them to leave me alone. So, but I think we have to kill it anyway.
I like that idea.
So let's just go here. Maybe we'll raise the settlement. That'll be what we do. Walls are starting to make sense because we're not gonna want to expand like much further than this. Like in this direction. Because if we're gonna continue to expand and have our armies in the way, then I'd say there's no point in the walls.
Gracie, never wrong.
Lock in this.
But at this point, I think there is, in fact, a point in the walls. I could get growth. Yeah, let's get growth. Because we're about to take Karakazul, so we're going to start to actually have some sort of something going on. Wow, they've got 100 aversion. That's crazy. Yep. Definitely intercept. The Skaven troops have no chance against orc troops underground. You'd need like a very specific Skaven army, like a weapons team Doomstack or something. But otherwise, the main thing that Skaven do is they just break really quickly, and then if it's underground, then they're just gone. This one will just occupy. It's not worth doing anything crazy for the few extra bucks. This looks like it's about time to consolidate.
I hear ya. You need me. I got my brother. Gobbler's hungry.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and make this one stack.
That way.
There we go. You can go take a nap.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
That helps our
Is nothing.
income a lot. Okay, I'd like to kill this, but I don't know if I can. It's just like a bunch of Cygors. No, I definitely could. Just kidding.
Invasion's done proper.
I don't care about those units, so... Man, this is a lot of money, though. 11,000?
All this stuff.
Yes, please.
Listen close, boys, and we'll all get rich. The
Outclevering.
best is always mine.
Definitely Foot of Gork. He's doing his own thing. We lost some tactics. I guess because we did something. I don't know what we did. We lost some stuff. What reputation per turn +3? I mean, I might as well, right? Like,
This is the plan, and this is the second plan.
that other stuff doesn't matter too much. Let's go after them.
Kill. You cook. More growls for fight.
The money is starting to look really good.
Komm, komm, ich hoffe.
Will you accept peace? We are peaceful people. So next turn I can bring Skarsnik down here. Then he's Mors is probably at Desolation of Nagash, or it might be some other Skaven faction. It's kind of hard to tell. Mount Gunbad. Okay, so again, this is like at the very far edge of territory, which means it is a good idea to build walls there. Black Crag is just valuable. It's not really in any danger, so I don't need to build walls there yet. I definitely will build walls there. But since I don't have actually unlimited money, I need to make some smart decisions about what I'm doing with said walls. Or with said money. Or however you want to think about it. Maybe we start pushing the growth up. That might be the thing to do at Black Crag. Okay.
The greatest. Whoa!
The one's ready.
I forgot about that guy. That guy was supposed to go in Skunk Cragtooth's armies. Our army right there. Good morning. How's it going, Zach?
Any more squeak?
You missed an absolutely unbelievable confederation earlier in the stream, but that's okay. I'll forgive you someday. Just kidding. Forgive you today. Today's that day. At the moment, we are being orcs, being the biggest and the baddest.
What now? Smashing is what you
This
been
is
doing.
interesting. Here's Greek Headtaker. He's the enemy faction leader.
Trixie.
Wait a minute. Death Gorge. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. I think we come here, and then next turn we can go over there.
War boss of the Ironclaw.
I wonder if I can just go kill this. No.
That fight's too messy.
I believe you. Passive ability, shoot the runts. That's pretty good.
This is the plan.
Do I have a better one now? No, I don't have a better one. Yeah, we'll do shoot the
Here's
runts.
what you gotta do.
And I'm actually gonna go here. And let's do some upgrades.
You joined the Ironclaws. That's some big shoes.
I could go Regiments of Renown.
Whoa!
I could just get...
I'm the war boss. You hear?
I guess we go... Squig Herd. We're fighting a lot of Skaven, they're infantry. Squig Herd. No problem. Hey, we're about to get an artillery buff. That's cool. I'm just looking, is there anything that gets me more money? That gets me more money. And now we have no more money to get other buildings that give us more money. I'm not sure what to do about Quick Headtaker. His army's quite strong.
Stop.
Okay, Tretch is mad, probably because we've been murdering Skaven for like 8 turns. Once we have this combined... Oh.
Plotting and scheming. Sounds like a good idea.
I want to defend that.
Gorbad, destroyer of empires.
I think I can just pop out a regiment of renown. Like these armored orcs, and just go take this, right? No, it still says close defeat. I don't believe that. And I especially don't believe it once I get this army next door.
Here I go.
Close victory, we lose some stuff. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we raise it. That's okay.
Grab anything good.
He's level 20, renowned and feared, and the biggest Wa.
Look here now,
We're actually going to get a
boys.
lot of Wa reputation per turn now. That might be like... That might be the move with him, to be honest.
Huh? No place.
I'm going to paint the boys.
Mystic stuff.
You're doing your thing. No. Do that, and that. Okay.
Supreme ruler of 8 peaks.
What do I want with him? Missile block chance. Does he have missile
Lord
units?
says no.
I mean, technically.
Brother's ready.
Yeah, we'll do
It's
that,
called
and then
tactics, boys.
extra ammunition.
When you're planning,
That's
you're winning.
not really that valuable at this point.
I'm a schemer.
Our money's looking fine, though. I'm finally happy about the money situation. So in order, I'm looking for money. And then I'm looking for research. And then I'm looking for defense. That should not be there. Actually do Ekron first. Okay. Yeah, so money, research, and defense. We can start to get our... do we want upgrades for anything? I'm not sure that we actually need anything other than... Let's just get to beyond counting. I like this change. Oglok the Orrible and Rachnik Spiderclaw now don't, like, stop your whole everything.
There be some changes round here.
More weapons. Well, the thing is the boys come with weapons. And the best way to get more weapons is to get more money. And then research better weapons.
10 words.
Okay. That is really unfortunate. Unfortunately, I gave them a settlement earlier and sort of brought this faction back into the game. I could have just tried to kill them, but now we've got 5 wars going on. Karak Kadrin is by far the strongest enemy that we have. Rictus is quite strong. That's this constellation. That's going to be a defensive war, for sure. I wonder if this is a good time to get some sort of concession from Clan Morris. Nope. They hate us, and that's fine. The important thing is that we now need to go here to the southern Badlands. We're gonna make some people angry, but that's okay. I just need to think of the best way to get over there. I think the best way is going to be... let's see, the Chaos Corruption is going to be painful. If we raid... I guess we just raid our way across. It's going to take a lot of turns, but I don't know if there's a better way to actually get over there. Somehow we're not getting replenishment even though we're in
You want
raiding
schemes?
stance.
I got schemes.
And then Skarsnik actually can do something different. Skarsnik can go this way and go for that. Stormhenge is like here. So these two will go this way. Skarsnik will go around. That should be fine. World's Edge Archway is relatively important to hold. Already got walls there. Where's the high... Oh, this is bad.
You're not worth the fight.
I actually need to build a lord here in order to try to not die to these guys. So, no, not that.
Great and powerful, war boss.
If I don't die this
Ready to
turn,
face
let's
your
see.
doom.
Mount Gunbad, we've got 11 troops, like 20, just under
Boss of them
20.
night goblins.
I think this is where we build some emergency regiments of renown.
I'm the best.
Yeah, that has to be the way. Because once we go down here, we'll
Destruction!
get Southern Badlands, and we'll have gotten our short victory. Then we can actually move north and kill whatever we want. By whatever we want, I mean the Empire. Did Mercy just harm me? It wasn't Mercy, it was self-interest. I had a settlement that was in a really bad spot, and it was in a good spot for them, so I thought, hey, why don't I just, I don't know if we win this. I thought, why don't we just give it to them, get a bunch of money, and then it'll be fine. Now, if we hold this, that is a huge advantage, because this is a capital. Actually, if we don't hold this, we should go back until last turn, because this is also our Wa target that we needed to hold. There's... Shit, there's no way to hold this, is there? We need to hold here. How do we win this? They have a lot of unbreakable infantry. Let's think. We'll try strategy before we cheese the game. So this flyer is a problem. Let's start with the flyer. That will take care of that. I don't have to worry about line of sight because it's flying. Okay, that could be like a secret weapon later on. Yeah, this could be good. Try to take out the gyrocopters. Okay. Now let's get everybody else just out of the way, so I don't have to worry about where they currently are standing. We need our towers to be firing. Here's one tower. Here is a second tower. We have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These units will do their best in melee on this flank. My lord is not really good enough to matter, so he's gonna sit. We'll worry about him in a second. Okay. Towers. That tower active, that tower active. That tower, and then that tower. I'm not gonna be able to kill this lord. Why do I have so much unbreakable shit? Yeah, I mean, like, their whole army's unbreakable. These guys are anti-infantry, so we go here. And then... this is a mostly fightable type of flank, so we go here. This is a really... yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. No, it's not actually good to hold the walls with ranged units in this game. Just messes up their pathing. Okay. I mean, I guess that's what we have to try, right? Maybe we try to get a tower as well. I'll put the Lord over here. We'll go Lord to Lord. That's very appropriate. Problem is, because their units are unbreakable, like, can't... like, all of their units want to die, so they'll just keep coming forever. And I have no counter to it at all. It's actually the worst kind of army that I could possibly fight. Okay, but the gyrocopters are getting wrecked. That is what I hoped would happen. They've also done a lot of damage to that Regiment of Renown unit, which is less good. But what can you do? Okay, damage is good. Here. How are we doing on these flanks? Unbreakable melee specialist. Again, bad news. Oh, but this is good. This is good. Let's get the loons off. This should do a lot of damage to these miners. No, I accidentally canceled it. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I didn't remember that that's how that worked. Okay. Got the wall. We can try to get something done over here. We're holding about as well as we could be holding. We actually are making progress on the balance of power, which is absolutely wild.
Let's get 'em.
This is theoretically impossible to win, but there may be some like heart of the cards shenanigans that go on where we somehow make it work.
Boys, let's do this. We'll do this.
Mighty Warbot!
Okay, I gotta make sure that my lord doesn't die. That would make all my units immediately retreat.
Shove us out.
Gonna stab him! Here's Gorbad! Moving fast!
If I can get some little bonuses to my units here, like reduce their speed and melee attack, that might be enough. I'll do another raw. Yeah, it's just the unbreakability. These units should be running away because there's so many of them that are dead, but they're just built different and they refuse to leave. Look, we've killed... There's 342 left out of 880 that started. And any normal army, they would have already run away. But because they're slayers, they're just like, nah bro, I'd win. Me versus a crossbow to the face. I don't even understand, like...
Gonna kill him!
Raise one ball. That's him. Time for slaughtering.
Like, if they refuse to be army lost... That also means that I can't really, like, rely on chipping them down over time. Like, I have to kill every unit. Wait, Iron Drakes aren't unbreakable. They can break and run. So that has to be the trick. I have to fight the units that are actually willing to leave the battlefield. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe the units that are willing to leave, I just wait, because I need to kill all the other stuff anyway.
Night Goblin War Boss! Running!
Yeah, the crazy thing is that I was sure this was unwinnable. I was 100% sure that this could not be done. However, there's only 194 enemies left. It's a lot, but it's not that many. We've got a lot of boys. We're just not in the right positions. But if we can get our units to the right positions, make sure that they don't capture and win the game. Yeah, they're getting worn down. It's actually possible, which I mean, I just wouldn't have believed you. At the beginning of this, I was like, there's no way that this is, like, actually a Pyrrhic, or it's not a Valiant defeat. Like, there's no way this is going to be close at all. But it actually is close.
my goblin war boss!
I gotta get this guy out of here.
Going one!
I said before, the big way we lose is if our lord dies,
Going one!
and he is now in danger. Can I build... Let's build like a real strong tower here. Strongest possible tower. Plus... Okay, we've gotten that set up. Okay, we've lost... Here, we've lost that flank. Guess, yeah, reduce their speed and melee attack. That's about our only hope. This could be a nice little buff for us. Maybe weapon damage and leadership. It's a lot of unbreakable single entities. That is extremely hard for greenskins to fight. Why are you so slow? What's going on? Just kill it. There's like 5 guys.
Shifting. Let's get him.
155, 154.
Go on then!
Ready to bash.
Okay, that like half killed their lord. If we can kill the lord, then that would be a huge percentage of the way we'll actually like winning. Do I have other troops, other things that I can do?
What you want? Boys! Chopper's ready!
The scrap layer!
The war is here!
I can get a flank.
Big guns!
Unbreakable unit losing. Okay, 137 troops left.
Slaughtering! Who wants ya? Big guns! Chopper's ready!
Okay, Iron Drakes. The Lord is almost dead. That stuff. Go over to the pirates. Oh my god, we did it. That is crazy. I cannot believe we've won this battle.
Big guns! Moving fast!
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's it, right? Like, what do they got left?
Time for slaughtering!
Lads are ready! Stabbing time!
74 units?
Boys!
I almost don't believe it.
Ready! Moving fast!
This was such a ridiculously strong... Oh hey, what's that, Pusher Champion? Or Hashut Champion, I guess. I don't know why I said Hashut like that. Yeah, I mean, their lord's dead.
Doing it! On it! Boys! Where's the scrap?
Yeah, they got 70 troops left, so it's these guys and those guys.
Ready to bash!
Yeah, I think we did it. A truly shocking display the Slayers came here to die, and there you go. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. I saw this army against this, and it's like, there's no way. I did not believe in myself. But yeah, we did it. That saves the Wa, because this was the Wa capital. That saves the whole northern flank. Yeah, I mean, that just, that is massive.
You fight like...
Okay, fine. No. I don't care about a non-aggression pact with him. Successfully completed the call to Wa and attained a trophy. I could get Spidery Doom, Squig Tide, Bloodthirsty Beasts. I think the jackpot, right? I mean, 20,000 gold is like a lot of gold.
Who needs stabbing?
My slayer.
Okay, those guys lost a huge amount of their power just now.
Ironclaw.
Malagor.
The tunnels are the way.
How strong is Malagor? He looks pretty strong.
I got the brother.
But let's do
The
this.
supreme war boss. Over there. Savage, great shaman. You go.
You can...
Ground
No, it's gonna be faster to do this.
war boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
Alright. Let's actually start... Let's unlock all of our scrap upgrades.
Technology's the future, apparently.
Technology is the future, apparently, is such a funny line. It's so good. Okay, and High Place doesn't need to be defended as much. We want, in order, money. No, we want in order, upgrading settlements, and then money, and then research. So we've gotten... Can't believe we just spent 30,000 gold. Okay, that's fine.
You're not worth the fight.
Wouldn't it be funny to go try to,
Not stand.
like, kill this right now? I think I could, like... Could I do that? I bet I can kill that.
Who's the boss? War boss, innit?
It's like 4 units.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wolf archers.
And you're doing coming.
Yeah, I bet we kill this.
War boss.
Let's go.
What a sucking head do you want?
You are not.
Would it be just too funny to like send this this tiny army out and like kill stuff? Nah. It's funny, but saving an extra 1,000 something upkeep per turn is just better. Got all of our income buildings pretty much going. Can't afford research. Here you go. No money. Yep, that's fine. And that's fine. Whew. End of turn 42. We are rocking and rolling. This has been a 3.5 hour stream. Holy shit. My streams are normally 2 hours right now because I have, like, homework and... No, come on. Fenny Iron Pick. Come on, man. Oh, I just disbanded troops. That's so painful.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
Shit. I don't know if Mount Gunbad will hold again. I think I have to try though, right?
What? Keeper of the old ways. No, run now. That's the plan. Wanna check something out first?
Can I just...
Protter's
No,
ready.
I can't kill that.
Skarsnik. Gobbler's angry.
Yeah, we'll just go that way.
Plan.
It's not worth building more troops right now. Kakazul has an undercity, apparently. Go away. Do we try to hold this? I think we try to hold this. We got a level 14 Lord. We're trying to hold this. I guess we're getting squig hoppers, because that's like... Get colossal squigs. No. I don't think we have 2 turns
I have
to
no
kill.
time for this. You what?
I think next turn he just walks up and kills me, right?
Power of the war!
We've got to go Regiments of Renown.
Really tough boy.
I think that's the way.
There be some changes round here.
There'll be some changes round here. Shit. I forgot about wait, I thought Clan Moors was up there. I clicked on them. And it was like way up north. Oh, that's annoying. Of course it's a valiant defeat.
Tomorrow's today, boys. Get it?
Where the hell are they even based? Here? Here?
Clan Moors is mighty. You are not.
Clan Moors is mighty, you are not. Bro, you got 1 settlement. We can take out Malagor.
Right to it. Kill them all. That the old ways.
He can't fight both of these armies.
Ah, Trixie. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
Yeah, I know it'll have diplomatic.
Sounds like a good
whatever.
idea.
How strong are they?
Reach me.
Not that strong. And they've only got 3 settlements, so that's fine. Do I try to build a lord to hold this? I don't even know. Maybe I can't even build walls. Can't even do anything. Just wait. I just have to hope Creek goes somewhere else. He didn't go somewhere else. I was certain that Creek was up north. Sure, I'll accept peace.
Glutted and steaming. Stick it.
This is not a valiant defeat. What the hell are you smoking? Do you guys see this? It says this is a valiant defeat. What? Okay. Alright. It's like 5 units. Okay, 10 units. Against a level 20 Lord. With max wins. And a bunch of artillery. Like... Bro. They must have nerfed the auto-resolve, right? Can anyone confirm that? Is auto-resolve nerfed? Or am I just like getting just random results? I'm gonna put my troops around all of the entrances. All my sneaky troops.
Night Goblin Big Boss! Nice one!
And then I'll have these guys ready to actually like kill stuff.
Goblins!
It's kind of an awkward... Like this ramp is odd. It's blocking a lot of the view. So we'll just try to go like forward a little bit.
Warlord of 8 pigs! Stickers ready!
Pretty sure how this goes down is we just go capture everything.
Let's scrap!
You guys go here. You guys go up there. You guys go over there. Why is he... Oh my god, dude.
Light it! What you want?
What do we got here? Summon a squig herd unit? Done. Okay, I don't actually have a spellcaster, which is embarrassing. Because I have 105 winds of magic, so a spellcaster would be pretty good. Well, let's see if the sneakiness works. I think it would be fun to just skulk and take every single point while this big battle is happening.
Let's do this! Push them wheels! Moving fast! We is better than them! Running! That's good!
Sure does take a while though, doesn't it?
I'm ready!
What the hell is going on here? Mangler squigs. Oh, they have like a chain between them. That's cute. I didn't realize that that's how they worked.
Smoke throwers! Spider riders! Get a killer! I'll do it!
Okay, we got one of the points. We got one of the points by accident. I didn't even notice that was a point. Alright, I don't know if these guys are up to fighting Chaos Halberds of Cold. It'd be cool if they were. I don't know if I believe.
Knife him! Night goblins! He's better than them.
Just a reminder, this said it was a defeat.
Nasty skunkers! Moving fast! We're better than them! Goblin! Nasty skunkers! Crooked move!
I can go capture that point. I don't know how they haven't left yet. It's like a couple hundred guys left. They're almost as bad as the Slayers, who just all want to die, so they refuse to retreat. Speaking of retreat, I'm just gonna go back here with these guys because we're not getting through.
Gobbler is hungry! On it! Where's the key? Running! Gonna kill her! Night Goblin Big Boss!
I wish. Is there a leadership debuff? Oh, there is. No, it's not a leadership debuff for them, but we get momentum for capturing stuff. So that's pretty good.
Moving fast! Gobbard's rule!
Gonna take us like a year to actually get through. Is that army losses yet? Oh, okay, there we go. It's like, my god, man, they're really not moving. Okay. Decisive victory. It said, you know, what did it say? Valiant defeat? So I'll take that. We did actually lose 2 units, which is surprising, but I don't really care. Because this is still an army from that confederation from, like, who knows when. But I got it. Nice. Nemesis Crown, according to the Deceiver, has it. That's bad.
Right to it. Tell the boys.
Tell the boys. I don't believe that that's a valiant defeat, but I'm also just gonna... Pyrrhic victory? Really? There's no way, dude. Really? You think I'll lose that much stuff? Okay. Alright, why don't you get the hell out of here? An orc's mental faculties are always improved by a rock to the head. In Ruglard's case, it made him a veritable genius. Orcs with crossbows? Inspired. This is pretty good. Well, let's take a look. This is a major settlement, so I can go here. I can go this one, and then try to go there to capture. Yikes. Or I can just try to win, like, in combat. Bro, what? What is going on? Why are you over there? Can you not move this anymore? Did they change that? That sucks. Where are my units gonna come in? They're gonna come in the mountain. Okay. Please go there. Okay, nice. Gonna take 5 minutes to show up, but it's fine. How far forward can we go? Here? Here? Okay. That's how far we can go. We can do a dash of the sneakiness. And that should be fine. No, we can't. Ah, they changed it. Okay. We'll do that. We'll still do a dash of the sneakiness. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do that, and then these guys will sort of keep them busy while the main army arrives.
The plan is simple. You do what I tell you. I take care of the big stuff, and we win this good. You got that? Now, go smash some heads!
Go smash some heads. It's all good. And now let's... I want to make sure that we don't accidentally capture anything.
Drink the brew.
Gorbad Ironclaw. This is the thing. Here's something special.
It occurs to me I might actually just like win without shenanigans. Overcast. 72 damage. Come on, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now, Gork. And... I mean, that was pretty good damage, yeah. Worked okay.
Lunch boys. Proper straights.
Rock number.
We only got 10 kills, but that was a lot of damage, wasn't it? Yeah, 3,000 damage. Seems pretty good to me.
I got that. Tilting positions.
Need something smashing. Big boss.
I'll save up for another overcast for Gork. Unfortunately, because we captured stuff, now they know we're here. But, just because they know we're here, like, doesn't mean they have a particularly good solution to this.
Gorbad Ironclaw. Out of the war. Gorbad Ironclaw.
Better than
What would be ideal is if there was a space where I could climb up without capturing anything, then I could actually have like gotten into a position and been a little cheeky with it. But I think they don't want us doing that anymore. I do like that that gives me momentum just by capturing those bits of their gate. Okay.
Ironclaw's getting red. Kill him good. Dog will get him. Boss of the Ironclaw tribe.
We is better than dead. Go on, dead.
Right, you don't actually get anything by standing on the walls. You need to stand in front of the gate in order to get access to the gate. Alright, we've got a lot of enemy troops right here. Actually, do these guys have armor? They really don't have a lot of armor. So I could just use... Oh no, that's such a good foot of Gork. Alright, I'll just do the foot.
Foot for them. What? You telling me they kicked us out? Me cool and more.
Oh yeah. Look at all those health bars go down. This is gonna be a good one too. It wasn't as good. Because Foot of Gork is like the best spell in the game. It was good. I enjoyed it. Now they're getting real worried.
Gonna smash the world.
One more Foot of Gork wins us the battle. But we may win before that anyway.
Goblins! Get 'em! Where's Gobbos? Where's Gobbos?
I can get away with these guys. I'd like to keep my goblins alive, if possible.
Red boss!
Even a non-overcast Foot of Gork should win it. They've got, yeah, about half their troops left. Yeah, the funny thing is, I don't even need the reinforcements. I completely have ignored the fact that reinforcements exist.
Savage your great shame. Turn forward. Blast them with spells.
This should be it. Come on, that's got to be army losses. You got to be kidding me. Yeah, that was army losses. 15,000. Let's go. They shouldn't have anything unbreakable. Right? Do they have something unbreakable? Why is the battle not over? Hello? Ah, it's these bloodletters. There we go. I was like, what's going on here? Alright, we're probably not going to go too much longer. Unless we get a raid again or something. 'Cause that's what happened the other day when I was about to finish and we got raided.
Show them a proper greeting.
Actually, we don't want that. We don't want that. We do want that. We do want that.
I like a good plan.
Gotta get Stormhenge and that. And then, yeah, it's time to build up an army here.
Go, send me to battle.
Gotta build an army that can fight Queek's army, but the problem is I don't remember what Queek has. So, presumably, it's got infantry of some kind. Like spiky rollers, probably. Probably like spiky rollers and Night Goblin Squig Hoppers. That's probably a good start. Could get the Acid Burpa as well, but I don't think I need to do that right now. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like a little bit more defensiveness is good. Starting to build up walls places.
Shaman.
Try to get fewer nasty surprises. There's actually a battle that we need to do. Which is this one here. We're gonna just try to absolutely go nuts with the scrap here. Hit everything possible.
I got some ideas.
Yeah, it's tough. But we have to fight it. Because next turn we have no chance. Because we'll take another round of attrition. It's getting kind of dark. Let me pop on another light. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this campaign as much as I am. This is like an unexpected double stream. Let's take a look here. Thunderers, Grudge Throwers. Alright. We're gonna try two different ways to flank. First off, these Night Goblins are gonna try to flank. Don't have Foot of Gork on this guy. Let's do this. We've only got 4 groups of archers. So let's try to do this. Their range will be less effective if they're shooting uphill. So we can do something like this. Something like this. And get ready to come for them, and then we'll try to do something with these other troops. The big thing is I'd like this Grudge Thrower to go down, and I'd love some time to get all this Winds of Magic. We'll lose if time runs out. What is this? Oh, these snotling pump wagons are not useful. Okay, have these guys been spotted? They haven't been.
Respect the world.
Why are they... They're all re-changing their position again. Oh, shit. Okay, well, there goes that.
Need ideas, boss Ironclaw?
Okay.
Going
We want to use
blind.
Brain Bursta on the Slayers, because they don't have armor to make it less effective.
Power of the war.
Where's the cave?
And we got chased down by Slayers, so we can't actually get away. I don't think the Warlord boys are actually going to be able to fight that, which is really unfortunate.
Running!
Alright. Clock's foot for them.
So,
Beat suspended.
Slayers. Any more Slayers or Miners or things with low armor?
Ritual.
Nope, everything else has got armor for fucking days. Okay. So Brain Burst isn't the way. We gotta use Gaze and Mork against this army.
Squeak coppers!
Savage your great shame.
Actually, I gotta use Brain Burster too because we're just
Power.
gonna get chased down otherwise.
Who can we stand?
The Slayers and the Night Goblins are basically canceling out, which I would count that as a win for me, to be honest, because I think that generally people would agree that Slayers are more valuable than a unit of Goblins. Don't you dare turn around. You're going after the Grudge Throwers. Oh, I hit the wall. Ah, okay. Did we kill the Slayers? There's 7 Slayers left.
Squeak coppers!
Okay. Scariest unit now are these Iron Drakes.
Snarlings the wall!
I want to see if I can take them out with my pump wagons. 3 Slayers left.
Let's scrap!
Okay.
I'll buy ya!
Keeping the old ways.
What's my miscast chance? 15% for armor piercing on that? That's worth. Shit, it didn't work. Damn it. Would have been good. Okay, I thought we would do a lot more instantaneous damage against that stuff.
Savage your great
But instead these are just dead now.
shame.
Amazingly, the Slayers were defeated.
The legs are ready!
Those Slayers are not going to be defeated. Okay, my Lord's dead, so that's gonna be GG, because we don't have... We need the Winds of Magic, basically. But we'll see. Do my best. Once we get engaged here, and we get the wall going, you know. Not good odds, but it's not impossible odds. It's like it's pretty bad odds though, not gonna lie.
Moving fast.
Gonna kill him! Squeak coppers! Night is here!
Key is the wall. If there's any ground to be gained, it's going to be gained here. A lot of my stuff is just not shooting.
We're the grain tide.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Shoot, do it.
Goblins! Discharge shots! Let's scrap!
Maybe if we could kill their lord, there's a chance. Oh my god. Filthy Rake. That's a name that I have not heard in a long time. How's it going, man? Well, you can't hear me, but yeah, okay. Okay, I think we can kill the Lord. Let's try to make sure that the Hammer of Cork is actually doing stuff.
Right!
A couple of big hits.
Hammer of Cork!
It's not impossible. I'm not prepared to say that we've lost. I want this guy dead. I don't want him routed.
Please, Gorbad!
Show us the enemy.
We might not be able to kill him.
Bless him. Shifting. Begins.
That's good.
Firing for
Dwarf
the
warriors
boss.
with great weapons.
War is here.
That could be a nice big
In a bash.
little smackdown.
In a grain tide. Boys, moving
Why did I say nice big little smackdown? That doesn't make any sense.
Let's go.
It could do some good damage, is what I'm saying.
This fight!
Yes. Okay.
Shooting
That was indeed good damage that we just did.
Please kill it again!
I would like these guys to fight to shoot the stuff without armor. These guys can fight the stuff with armor.
Let's fight.
Okay.
Time for slaughtering.
Man, they just have such high leadership. They're not like leaving the battlefield.
Dog's hammer!
Even though I really want them to leave the battlefield, I think that'd be really polite of them. Just like go home,
Something smashing!
take a nap.
All right.
Actually, this guy has got to stay over there. Because I can't have this guy recovering. If that guy recovers, we lose.
Hammer of Cork!
Who's got armor? Slash, where are there a bunch of guys left standing next to each other? 269. If we can get the Lord off the battlefield, there's a chance. That's the win condition. Your Lord leaves. Come on, dude. Oh my god, it takes so long. So long for this battlefield to end. Give me the wall. Give me the wall. I think we've got it.
Dog's hammer!
It is a real close one. But that should be enough. There's army losses. Oh my god. Really, really close. Definitely a Pyrrhic victory. It'd be hard to get more Pyrrhic than that. It's so Pyrrhic, we can't actually go finish off this army.
I'm thinking it's
Tell her to
time
place
for
him with
another
some random lord.
invasion.
I really would let. Wait a minute. I can wah. I mean, I definitely want to wah, right? That's like so good. Yeah, absolutely. We can go kill stuff now.
What?
Wait, let me I've already gotten all of the scrap upgrades, but I think we go kill this.
Anything you say.
Absolute cinema.
Who should we zap? Nasty magic's ready. Gork wants me over there. This magic
Alright.
is real.
Oh shit, there's like another army right there. But still, that's what I'm talking about. 650, we're basically out of everything. Bonus versus infantry or bonus versus large? Probably bonus versus infantry is better, right? It's kind of sad you can only get
Proper
one.
stuff, that is.
Arcane Conduit. That is big power spike.
Larry Talk, great shaman.
Same thing. Arcane Conduit. It's huge. We'll do Vindictive Glare, I guess. I'm not really sure what the best thing to do.
Tell the boys, what now?
But
Skarsnik, warlord of eight peaks.
steal experience earned by other lords. It's pretty rude. It's pretty funny, but it's pretty rude. Alright. We should be... Huh? Oh, right. I forgot that we were trying to deal with that as well. Sure. Okay. Bunch of factions destroyed.
Me protter's ready. Sounds like a good idea. Gobblers
Force
and
March
waves.
is apparently not a good idea.
Right then, let's do it. A scheme worthy of Skarsnik.
We're gonna raid our own territory, I guess. Oh, that sucks.
Plotting and scheming.
Alright, whatever, let's just
Like a
run.
good plan.
I, the supreme.
Okay, no, this is fine. Here's what we do. Just go here. We're
What do
gonna
you
take
need?
out Malagor.
Nah. Move
We're
in,
not gonna take out Malagor because we're not close enough.
and we'll all get.
But this guy's gonna take out Malagor. Nice. Yeah, I guess we loot and occupy. That was a bad idea. We should have just raised it, but whatever. You live and learn.
Gorbad, destroyer of empires.
Now we've seriously got to rush, like, the other way.
I hear ya.
Galbaraz. Oh my god, what is this? Huh? Unlocks recruitment of Savage Orcs. Don't mind if I do. Are Savage Orcs not a faction anymore? Is that gone? It's kind of sad, but like, I mean, it's, you know, good. It's good for me at this exact moment. But it is kind of sad. Okay. How are we still broke though? Like, I guess we just have too much territory. We need Stormhenge, and then we need to retake this stuff. Crooked Fang Fort. Let's do Boss's Tent. I get an extra recruitment slot per turn.
It's called tactics, boys.
It's called tactics, boys.
Leading the greatest.
This guy, I can't do anything.
Tomorrow's today, boys. Get it?
This is like not enough troops to do anything, is it?
Now they'll sing.
Like, I'm getting 100 per turn, but I'm losing like 1,000. So, but I've upgraded these units. I don't want to get rid of them.
Me.
Anything weak that I can go kill? No, that I can't go kill that.
The tribe's ready.
But could I?
That works. Underway.
Let's find out. Let's see if we can be cheeky. Wait, that's Grand Peak. That's not... No. Yeah, okay. We just... Sorry. We need a bunch of extra money. Bellower, I guess. We'll probably do the individual line soon. Earthing is good. Yeah. I guess... Yeah, the Great Green is pretty good.
Power of the war.
We've got so much stuff that needs to be done.
You're mighty stupid, Cabinet.
Disciples of the Maw, what the hell? Man, everybody wants a smoke. It's crazy. I forgot about Gretch Craventail as well. We've got to stop. This is crazy. This is the longest. I just don't want to stop playing. I just... Uh-oh. Well, the game crashed. That's got to be a sign, right? That's... That can't be good. Okay, well, I guess we'll call it there. Thanks everyone for watching. I didn't mean to end it there, but yeah, all right, whatever. We'll be back on Thursday for more of this, because apparently I'm not able to stop playing Greenskins unless the game crashes. So yeah, follow, sub, all that stuff.